Hello. I am here. Man, such good relaxing music. The fucking background song to Island Sanctuary. Alright. I mentioned that I have prep, but maybe I should expand on that a bit more. Change that. I like that a little bit more. Alright. Well, we might as well just go ahead and switch over to it, honestly. Hey, Wayme. Thanks for the 4 months. Which I should mention as well. It happened while I was off stream. Angelica gave out 6 community subs, so appreciate that to her as well. I'll have to say it to her when I see her, but just want to make a mention. Yeah. She was the one who had pointed out to me that there's a feature called Subtember. And I guess subs during this month are 30% off. So, I mean, obviously it does not apply to Prime, but I didn't know that. That's cool. All right, let's see what we have for us to gather. You're on my side of the country last week? Ooh. Did you like it? Did you have a fun trip? I assume it was a trip. Was it for last week? What would that be for? Had to be something personal, right? There's nothing going on over there. Funeral for a friend, went to show your support. Sorry to hear that. I can understand why that is not one of those, oh, we're close, let's meet up. That's a, you got your time to yourself, and I get it. Yeah, I guess last time I streamed, I just unlocked it. And now I am rank 9, 1 rank away from Cat. Now you know you can survive up north. Yeah, that's fair. Especially during the, like, humid, muggy summers that happen. It's weird, because you would think the south is, like, worse, but the humidity and everything kind of gives its own different experience. It's very weird. Do we have any rare animals coming up soon? Some of these windows. It was fine, but you're in Indiana, so nothing but corn and soybeans. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The funny part about those areas is that there are cities, like pretty big metropolitan areas, but spread and with nothing but like farmland in between. And it's very weird to go from big city where people live and it feels like a big city to just nothing. And then suddenly you pull into another big city. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh shit, one of them is up right now, but I had to have left. Damn. And I did not leave and queue in. We could still try to see if it's there if we got lucky with the bug not hitting us. But I don't expect much. You like the small town because no one, you mean no one was in a rush? Yeah. It's an experience. I've been through those smaller towns too, so I know what you're talking about. And like been around them too, because like I'm in a relatively pretty big city, but there's smaller towns around it, and yeah, it's like everything you'd see from movies of the small casual town, and you know, not much going on, little lollygagging everywhere. It's like, damn, that's real. Granted, you got on the other side, growing up, you would have nothing to do. Alright, I thought Twinkle Fleece was supposed to be here, so I don't think we got lucky in him spawning. Because it's fog, right? 22, 21. Oh, maybe a little over here. Oh, maybe I should do this so I can see names just in case. Nope, not at all. Hey, Kiki. Thank you for the vibes. How are you? Alright, yeah, no Twinkle, please. So I just missed it. That's all. The next thing we have is at 3 fucking o'clock for a gold back, which I still have not gotten. Okay. Yeah, damn. Okay, 3 o'clock. That's different. This is new content for 14. This is the Island Sanctuary. Granted, I am already rank 9, 10 being cap. So mine looks a little bit different. But this is what I would like to preface, because they do, as casual content in the form of Animal Crossing Stardew kind of deal. You come here and you start from nothing and you build up into kind of what you are seeing here. It's very cool. It's very fun. I enjoy it a lot. Just giving you some sneak peeks so you have some excitement for yourself as it comes. But when you join in on this area originally, it is nothing. This is a dirt patch. That's not even cleared out, like the land, because you have to pay the mammoths and build them tools. Because literally there is a straight up separate inventory. Yeah, like you place this, you build it. They do things, so these materials are all on this island only. They don't go into your inventory at all. Like, this is separate. You end up making hatchets, hammers, shovels as you level up and everything, so that you can go out. This is your island. It works like player housing. Like, this is your own island. And you go out there, you gather stuff. There's the gathering log. You can see where everything is in different parts of the area, and I'll show you that in a second. This is my hideaway. I have them leveled up and everything. And this is where it gets wild. These are workshops that I have made. These are workshops from 4 a.m. to 3 a.m. What you can do is set stuff to build using the materials that you gain from gathering. Okay? Watch this. There's supply and demand for every item. It changes every week, and it changes as you sell and, you know, affect the stock and the supply. So, there's even some things to the point of, you'll see here that a potion is a concoction. A fire sand, however, is a concoction as well, and an unburied treasure. I'm going to set a potion to build. When it ends up being built, I'll make money. Here's where, just to add on a little bit, it gets wild. This one's a concoction, so is fire sand. I get an efficiency bonus chaining two things that share a category, being a concoction. But if you remember, fire sand is an unburied treasure. I can go to brick counter, being an unburied treasure, and get an efficiency bonus. Oh, but that one's not just an unburied treasure, it's also a furnishing. So now I can go to furnishings, and you can see here split by category, and make a wooden chair. And you have up to 3 workshops when you end up get it finished, made and everything. And you could just do that all again. And this right here on your season at the top are literally the 7 days of the week. It resets every 7 days of the week. You give them 2 days off, which you can choose. So you could make it the 2 days that you are off, like yourself, if you want to just not worry about it. And this is how you end up getting blue cowries. Because the interesting part about Island Sanctuary is right over here. Seafarer's Cowrie and Islander's Cowrie. You have your own currency that you gain inside of this content. What does that mean? That means that's how you buy some of this new stuff, including mounts, hairs, orchestrion rolls, furnishings, dyes, and then materia. So once I buy everything out of that store, I can slowly gain about 250 to 300 materia a patch cycle if I want. Now that's the workshop. Oh no, what if I've gathered so much materials? Then I'm like, damn, dude, I got 700 fucking stone. I can only hold 900. Oh, well, you know what? Let's sell it. I can sell 724. Get my 2,000. You know what? I don't want to sell all that. I only want to sell everything over 100. Oh, look at that. 100 bulk shipment. Over time. You could easily do that. The green cowries are spent not on the specialty stuff, but just the materia, but it's still there. It is, as you said, very in-depth. The only thing that I would add additionally is that your granary is something where you can send them out. I'm going to send them to the Bending Beaches. They're going to come back with these resources. In every area has different resources. And you can send them out to do to 2 places. I have them sent out to the same, but they could be different. That's like a way of passively getting materials a day. And the other areas, you come up here, and you have your pasture, of which these are animals that I have caught around the map. Some of them are shinies from Pokemon that are available at certain times and even certain weathers. And these animals, I can feed them and increase their mood, and every day they will have leavings where, like, a Coblin might have a fang. You know, it's stuff that like I would say shed, but it's more like it matches them. Right? Like a lamb, you would get fleece. Yeah, like Harvest Moon. But these materials can also be used in that crafting of the workshop. The entire idea of this content is living off the land, like Harvest Moon. Oh, well, guess what? Let's turn around. There's my farmland. I'm in water mode right now, so that's why I can see them to water them. But I am making produce. Produce can make food. See, I can make premium produce. That food I can feed my farm animals. And the better feed makes them happier, makes them leave more stuff. You can also get to the point where you can right click and pay the blue currency for them to automate it for you. Where every day you give it feed it once and it will feed this until it's out of food or you're out of money. And you can do the same thing with the cropland. So it's very much like a fun, casual content, build up your island. And then, you know, if you come in here every day, every week, and you can choose on how much of that like blue currency you want to work and earn from that workshop so that you can spend on more mounts, materia, whatever it may be. But I'll show you the catching animals thing. And I'll go out on the island so you can kind of see it. And then I'll show you some of the outfit stuff you might find fun. One of the mounts. I mean, if you like cute stuff, there's some options, but one of the mounts is like, everybody likes it. I don't have access to even show you yet, so I will have to find somebody in the overworld with that one. But it's a little bit harder to obtain, so a lot of people are hanging around on it. Alright, so you will see my mini map down here, right? This is the world. I'm going to change to gather mode. All of these, and you can see my mini map now, are things that I can pick up and gather. I just got pumpkin seeds because these are pumpkins. All of it you can gather, and that's how you get the materials. And once you build better tools by getting higher levels, you will get more things from different like nodes. Now that I have an axe, I get branches and logs. Whereas if I didn't have an axe, I'd just get branches. And then, you know, I had sowing for planting the seeds. I've already done that. Water. Call is get rid of seeds. You know, feed the animals, pet the animals. Pet's just for fun, doesn't do anything. Beckon is the same thing, pulls them over. Maybe you want it for a screenshot. They're giving you options. And then capture. And I have small, medium, and large things. And Oppo being small, I can literally click him now, use one of the nets, and either three things will happen. I'll catch him, I won't, or he won't be unaware of me, or he will be unaware of me, and I'll get another attempt, but it will use one of my items. How do you unlock it? If you are caught up in MSQ, there's just a side quest for it. But I think it's just 6.1 or 2 MSQ. I don't... I don't know if it needs to be current. Like, it needs to be Endwalker, but I don't know if it needs to be the MSQ that just came out, if that makes sense. Let me see. All you have to have completed is the quest Endwalker. So you could get on right now and not have to do 6.2 MSQ, and you could immediately unlock this. Some of the building stuff does take time. Your first buildings are immediate. Your other ones might take 3-4 hours, but you can gather the entire time. You have to be Endwalker, yeah. I thought you had, honestly. That shows everything. Oh, damn. Well, you would like Endwalker. I know the weather's really bad, so it doesn't look as cool, but you know, this is your island. There's things all around, materials to gather. Different parts of the island have different materials. Little beach. It's like 2 different beaches because it's pretty big. All right. Let me head back. Also, they give you a different return in sprint in here, which are just indefinite. Like, sprint you can use every 5 seconds and it lasts 20 seconds. So, you got stuck on something, work got out of hand. I get it. All right. Isle Explorer hat. I'm a bunny boy, so it doesn't show, so whatever. There's another outfit that you do get for getting rank 9 or getting rank 9 and completing your quest. I have not completed my quest yet. We will be able to complete it at 3 p.m. because that's when my last building finishes. So this is one of 2 outfits. There's the leather half gloves. Has a compass on it, so that's cool. The trousers. The different trousers, and they are male and female. The boots. And if I put it all together, there you go, with the other pants. There you go. I can't. Everything else for the mounts, I have to show you by going outside. So, I'm gonna go to where you teleport to start this, and I'm gonna hope we're gonna see somebody AFK. I guarantee you on the top outfit and the best mount. Okay. Wayme, are you ready? Also, that gear is the new raid gear. Yes, the red ring is on the tank piece. Tank, Dragoon, and Reaper all have that ring. Lalafels can ride it. And when they do, like, because you know how you see him just chilling, right? Hand on the handlebar? When Lalafels are on it, they have to do the bike thing where the bike's too big and you tippy toe to hold yourself on, and they just do this. But they do the tippy toe thing that you do with the motorcycle when you're like at a red light. Because they can't fit. Yeah, that one you can buy with the blue currency once you are maxed out, and it's sick. By the way, I have seen it fly. Okay, I'm zooming in. You see these exhaust pipes right here? When you're flying, flames come out at the bottom to like propel you up. It's just so funny. All right, I think I did all of my dailies on that. I am going to swap and do it on my alt because, yes, I am doing the island on my alt as well. My alt is not maxed, however, so you'll get to see the island a little bit less. A fun part about the island is if you liked any of the sooner upgrades, like how it looked when it started being like dirt path rather than stone, you can glamour that. That's a feature of this mode. You can just glamour. The buildings all have 3 different looks: first, second, and third. If you want to go back to an old one, you can. You don't have to lose the upgrades. It's just a visual difference. All right. So I got the rank 5. Is there anything for me to finish? Why am I walking back? I can just return. So. All right. Yeah, like this one. This is the hut at level 1. Like this is everything at level 1 kind of deal. What did I finish? I think my granaries. No? Have I done anything? What did I do on this character last for this? When you upgrade stuff, you have to talk to the placard to finish it. Might just be like a farm level. There we go, it's a little bit better. So this came back from Fatal Flaws, comes back every 4 a.m. it shows. And I got these items, and I collect. And I collect. Then I'm gonna... well, how much garnet? Yeah, I need more garnet. So I'm gonna select an area. It's gonna cost me 50 calories. That's fine. I need more garnet. I know that I need more garnet because it's used at a higher rank up. My workshop, I got 1,000 calories from my little agenda that I have going on, because these have already shipped, so I can get paid for them. You can even see like how much you've earned every day, stuff like that. You can see when I fucking started it. I started it not the 5th, but like 2-3 days ago. Yeah, I just need to rank up to 6 and then I can keep doing stuff. But on my alt character, I'm obviously taking it a bit more laid back. Okay, their growth. Nothing to gather, but plenty to water. Need to make a bit more blue calories. And the farming content has got quite a few people. It has been pretty exciting. You can marry an NPC, be happier. I get that. A fun part too, by the way, is like, you see right there that I have a windmill. I chose for there to be a windmill there. It could have been any of the landmarks that they give me as an option. Like at the start, you get the option of it being a windmill or a tree fort. I chose a windmill because I like it because it's, you know, side of the cliff, but you can choose whatever you want. You can move them at a different time too. You don't get to customize it as much as you want. I'll be honest, customization is pretty much where it lacks. But it's like not, it's not The Sims, if that makes sense. Like the only customization you really have is choosing different landmarks. All of the landmark spots, you can make all windmills if you wanted. You can make all tree forts. Later, you get the option of doing a bathhouse. You could do all bathhouses. You could mix and match. But there's only 3 spots anyways. So I did bathhouse, you know, tree fort, and windmill. I just would one of all 3. So it's like not super customizationable, but if you just straight up want 3 bathhouses, like, you could. Alright, I am okay with that being the work that I do right now, because I'm playing it very casually with this guy. But what I do need to do is expert. Right? Would I cap from that? Let's do some math. I would get very close. That'd be 106 versus 90. I got some astronomy to spend too. Hell yeah, I'm gonna queue up for experts as a tank, so I can cap on casualty for this character. What else can I do for just dailies? I know it's funny. Oh, small mention, but maybe it's one. You don't have to queue into this. So do you see how I'm queued up for duty roulette while I'm still on my island? That means while waiting for stuff, you could still be on your island doing things. Let's say we're joining a party finder and we're setting up to do a hard fight or whatever it may be. Oh man, we're probably gonna have to wait for like 15 minutes because we're waiting on people to come in. You could be on your fucking island gathering the whole time. You can also join other people's islands. All right, let's see what dungeon we get. Yeah, people can come in. All right, this is the brand new one. I don't think it gives away a lot, so don't worry, but it is cool. All right. And let me check their gear. They're more than good enough. Need a pretty casual dungeon run, I can tell. going pretty good. I see you have logged in. Caught you hook, line, sinker. That's fair. What quest are you on? Sound bell, school's in. Okay, I think I have an idea at where you are in the story. Still weird to have a boss that's just all ads. Yeah. It's not like the final fight of the dungeon, but it's definitely a boss room. There we go. There we go. treasure coffer. Awesome. Still don't really get why there's that platform there, but yeah, a lot of these already. At least expert's relatively easy. Okay, nobody got hit with Doom. That's good. I don't have a Suno, so there we go. A lot of people don't know about it, so it's very fun to just like sit in the chair and show me that you can sit there. Don't know why they put it in, but it's funny. Alright. A little big pool. We got the birds coming down, so I gotta be careful of that. Oh, we don't. Oh, no, we do have a caster. Okay. Hopefully next pool the caster will be. We'll see. It always feels awkward on the idea of having to tell them what to do, so I don't want to. I'm worried that the healer is going to spend a lot to try and keep me up when I want to spend home gang. Also don't want them to, like, you know, aptly freak out. Or fine, I guess I won't use it. They definitely had some resources in there. Wanted to stress them out. Yeah, let's see who's in the cutscene for a while. All right. Two. Oh, nice. They took out Ifrit for that. Smooth. Probably should not have done Storm's Eye. They just love ads in this dungeon. It does nothing. Okay, nobody to heal. We're good. It's not the tightest. Oh, I should have given poison to the other person. Or not poison, but rather the shield. Covered the healer instead, just to make sure they didn't die. Speaking of, they're fine, right? Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Oh, they sprinted. Yeah, this is the most current dungeon that came out at the end of patch. Well, the start of patch 6.2, but yeah, 6.2's dungeon. What does it look like? That's all right. That's cool. I could use it. Could not for gear, but I could use it for like glamour. A commendation. Okay, 434 to 450. So I just need to do a little bit to cap. What the fuck should I do? It's 434, 16. Just do frontline, couldn't I? Yeah, I could just do frontline. Oh, man. It's longer. Thought it would be more of an insta-queue. What do I need more of? Definitely some vines and regular logs. Do I need more clay? Maybe a little. Unfortunately, I don't have bar to use in PvP, so we'll have to do more. Have I set up my bars on this character? Maybe not. There we go. Yep, that's my very first time being in here. I do have my bar set up, so that's good. Oh, God. Alright, well, at least it's Fields of Glory, so it's not too bad. Being a warrior is gonna be wild. Alright, we got no glowing over here. Not much, but we gotta move. Hysteria. It's my death, especially with a ninja on me. Immortal Flames. Oh, cool. 11 points. No. Oh no, you're getting over here. Yeah, you're dead. Alright, I feel like we are chasing way too deep. We need to be ready for other nodes. God, it's all over on Tornado's side. It's the same person from before. We out. I tried to just do my 1, 2, 3. That is so funny. Points. The yellow's digging in deep though. Got him. As soon as I saw it, I tried to walk away, especially because they were turned into a piggy, but they immediately spammed that little finisher on me. I should target him first and been a bit more careful not to attack the class with a counter, but we're not behind too much. We just need to have a node that's good for us. just got the achievement for killing somebody. Another node. Is that one that we can't touch? I mean, if anyone's going over there. Yeah, it looks like we're just kind of more attacking people. That's a big node. We have to be there. Yeah, it's gonna start soon too. Nobody here though. It's just red and yellow. I tried. If I can get some points on it for our team. Because we're like kind of ahead, but I don't think we will be after this. It was like 881 to 935. We got 63 points. Yeah, red just got like 200. Yellow got 100. It's like we are taking another team's like base node, so that's cool. That's up on a cliff, isn't it? It's so out of the way. $70 points to the team already in the lead. Where are we going? I don't really know why. Oh, there's red though. I feel like you may have told me this before, but they changed Dragoon, right? Yes, they changed him a little bit in the most recent one. They made it so that high jump and mirage dive, I believe, are two separate buttons now, and that their recast does not affect each other anymore. Meaning that you can just straight up use them separately. Is red going to be the only one on those nodes? Fuck, I think so. Oh my god, it's already 40%, yeah. that's a lot of nodes. Oh, and a middle one. Okay, cool. Dude, we're good at killing. We're just not good at positioning or getting lucky. I mean, luck is a little something you can't control, but... Damn it. I think we lost. PvP rewards. Oh well. 2 player comms. Yay! Alright, I have capped. I only have 556 though. It's way too late to like buy the pants or something. Can I buy the helm? No, I should actually just save up for the pants because I missed the first week. Yeah. I can get it though. Next week, right? 556 plus 450? Yeah. Easy. So I'll just set the cap again when it comes to tomorrow. I mean, it doesn't have to be right at tomorrow, but it can be. Doing some of these quests, you like how Alphino is being treated like a celeb. Yeah, it's kind of funny how he, you know, he has that notoriety with him, especially in his hometown, but some people kind of know him as the snot-nosed brat he was when he left, whereas you've known him during his growth. So it's a bit interesting that, like, yeah, he was totally a fucking princess, basically, but, you know, he grew up. Like, him and his sister, too. I mean, his sister all the time talks about how she was compared to him in everything, and even though she was a prodigy too in the same right, I mean, I guess I should more say she was an honor student and he was a prodigy, so it was like it didn't matter that she was scoring on AP tests. He was in college, like, always in the shadows. So seeing both of them grow from that, it's cool. Like, I totally get and I totally vibe with those people that see Alphino and Alice as like a brother-sister thing. Totally get that. Except for their mom. Because I don't, you know. Alright, what do we got? I think I'm off of this character. I mean, the only thing I can imagine doing is joining a fresh prog for P5, but... Wait, do I have Savage unlocked? I have to go unlock it. Oh my god, I forgot this character. Like, I would consider a fresh prog on my main, but we're gonna be doing fresh prog with our actual, like, static tomorrow. I mean, I guess it's not reset yet. Yeah, it's not reset yet. So I still could. For some reason, I was thinking it was already reset, and I was just like, I don't want to even try and take away a chest. How do I not have Savage unlocked? Do I already have it and I'm just missing it? I do already have it, I'm just missing it. That means nobody just has parties up. Thought I just didn't have it unlocked for some reason because nobody had parties up. That is wild. Alright, we are swapping back. I think I'm pretty done on that character now. I do need to look at making some raid food and potions. That's one thing I need to check on is whether or not I actually even can, because I am not high tier melds. I am mid tier. Mid tier and old. Well, I don't know, I say old because I heard people talk about it requiring new ones, but okay, maybe I just had my fucking shit up wrong. I don't know. Scour Prague. Fresh Prague. It is what I want, but I feel like I need to look over what's going on. Damn, do I have food? I got 6. And I don't have new pots. Fuck. Maybe I do need to prep a little bit more before I join parties. Do I even hit the requirements? No. By how much? Ooh, like 17. Hey, Angelica, how are you? I mentioned it earlier, but I will mention it again because you are here. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. From inside of the hot sun. Oh. Wait. This person is wearing the level 10 stuff. This one, again, has guy and girl, like, booty short kind of deal. Okay, they're not wearing the hat, but I can't wear it anyway, so it doesn't matter. They haven't dyed, but I'll dye over it. It is this. Yes, it has booty shorts for one of them. I don't see anyone else wearing just the pants, so. I see an orange name somewhere in there. Damn. Craftsmanship. Okay. Do I need a remeld or should I add Well, I don't think I have any melds to add on. I might need a remeld. Three, 6, 8, 3. See if I can find anything. Oh, actually, I might just need food for these crafts. Maybe that's it. I didn't even consider that. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Oh, I'm on specialist, aren't I? Yeah, 3, 6, 6, 3. It's way less. So I think I will probably have to use calamari, right? Calamari Repeni gives 96 craftsmanship. Yep. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, I'll need calamari. Okay, but that does mean I can start looking at some rotations. I know it's boring, but I want to see about making food in pots and whether or not I can. So, do some of the carrot stuff. Carrot nibbles, that's old. Sunset carrot nibbles is new. And then carrot pudding. I use carrot pudding. Bonnie uses carrot nibbles. And I think I use carrot nibbles once I'm maxed. Like BIS max, let me see. Yeah, I use sunset carrot nibbles once I'm BIS max for skill speed. Okay. But we'll start with some carrot pudding. What durability is the food? Why do I feel stupid? It's 70 Dura and it's a 3-star. So my control, I have enough. I feel like if I just do this rotation and then eat calamari, I can do it. I'd like to think so, but I don't get fucking close to high quality. Why? Because I need high quality ingredients. Okay. Noted. Palm sugar, garden beet sugar. You're kidding me. That's all? Oh, because that's all I can get high quality. Okay. Because everything else is gathered. All right, but we have 117 CP to spare if I do that rotation. And 5 durability. So what if I throw in something that gives a bit more? Difference is 602. I just don't like if I get a bad proc, it feels like it's fucked. But I don't know. Alright, so we have 2 options, and we will find out due to the market board whether or not calamari is worth just buying from the market board, especially when everybody knows they're going to be using it, or we have to make it. And unfortunately with food, they require so many different miscellaneous small materials that it's kind of annoying. Hmm. 6K per, and we can make it last 45 minutes. 8K. I can buy the cheap ones. I think that's fine for money. I think something like 6K, 7K even, or even 8K every 45 minutes is a number I'm okay with. For potions, no, because it's 30 seconds and you're not guaranteed to do anything with that pool. Do we have... What do you do with all this gear you can't use? If you have a battle retainer, you could give it to your retainer and give it like your second best gear kind of deal. You could turn it into your grand company for company seals if you are high enough rank to do that. You could desynth it, though that one's not really recommended. Or you could just discard it. Probably in that order. I need to find who has my food. Like, legitimate food. Actually, I just repeated myself and didn't say anything more. Crafting material food. Hey, glitch. Okay, but I do have some places that I can shove some shit. Custom deliveries, Demon Enclave. Have I done that? Ooh, I have not. Take that out. Keep these two. So much bullshit. Okay. We are gonna make some of the newer food, but that involves me doing the really annoying gathering that food requires. You know, when you look at it and they're like, yes, I would love 8 different fucking materials. Sucks. And I was looking for if one of my retainers had like food material stuff that I moved. Yes, like this. Because I just want to drag all of it out. Especially the aether sand. and either I use it or I don't, but I don't want to have to keep clicking right click and search for item. I will keep doing it though. I don't need ink. Why would I bring ink out? That does not make sense. Don't need alkas either, but I kind of want it in my inventory. Be easier for me to use it for later. Alright. So what are... I need to make both carrot and calamari. No, sorry, not carrot. Oh my god, not calamari. I need to chug this coffee, dude. I had NyQuil again last night just to make sure I was Gucci, and I might still be having some fucking aftershocks from that, I swear to God. That and I'm fucking stupid. Alright, I need to make both of these different ones. Carrot nibbles and carrot pudding, but I also need to make tinctures. So I will need strength alkahest, mistletoe, and moonlight aether sand. That is very easy. Like, very easy. Okay, yeah, no, it's super easy. I don't know why I keep thinking it's not for a second. What I want to do is find out which of these materials is the rarest outside of ethereal reduction. Like if any of them are timed or anything, so I can start while we are gathering everything else, use my gather retainers. Because this you're about to see is the strength of the way my retainers are set up and how I will not have to ever think or worry about anything once I have a list. Block of mistletoe. That one's just a straight gather, right? It's astronomy. Oh, little reagent. Okay. Now I finally have something to buy it with. Moonlight Aether Sand you can also buy with that, but it's a waste because you can easily get them. Hydrate. All right. This counts because it's not a soft drink. It's a smoothie. So it's good. It's tasty. It was called... I'm actually like gonna find the list. Like Sunset Sunrise or something? Sunrise Sunset. The reverse. Which has... strawberries, pineapple, mango, and orange juice. And then I added, like energy. Clearly it's not working. Hi, Rofi. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Hello, Bert. Mr. Bertholt. Grade 5 strength alchemist. Oh, what do you need? I know I could look at this, but I want to see. Sweet Asylum. Wait, aren't you timed? Or am I thinking of a different asylum? No, you're easy. Okay. I mean, I guess I should make food first and then worry about pots later, because all of these can be done individually. Yeah, let's do food first. So we want carrot pudding. You guys have sunset carrot in common. I'm gonna have to make a list. I'm gonna fucking check it twice. I know it. Sunset carrot. That's all that shares outside of Moonlight Aether Sand. Alright. That sucks that we have to make two different ones. least it's easy. Eggs of Elpis are probably still on the market board for like 1 gil each, though. Unless they went up because of food. They went up. That is so cheap, though. Alright. Let me make a team craft list of the 2 foods so I can just have all of the materials put together for me. Carrot pudding and sunset. All right, I have the list of 2 of them made. Now we can open it, and it will just make this a lot easier. Midnight Aether Sand is in 1 minute and 30 seconds, so I will try and go get that. Sunset Garrett is not a gather? Wait, what? That one's fucking scripts? You son of a bitch. Oh, Carrot worked. No shit. Oh, it's 15 purple. And it requires 1 to 3 though. All right. Egg of Elpis and Ovibos milk. Egg of Elpis is just not fucking worth it. I'll just buy you out. You're not a problem. Egg of Lapis. Yeah, I don't have any. Because I kept trashing them. Because they're just like not worth money. That's like enough. 48. That makes something. Ovibos milk, we're good. Those are all pre-crafts, which we will need high quality, which is not a fucking problem. Alright. Let's get all our retainers and start going in order. Oh, I just got another Chewy minion. That's cool. The music in Endwalker is sick, man. I mean, fucking music in this entire game, right? Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I don't have to do all 6. It's the only thing timed is Aether Sand. I search garden. No garden beets. I search grape. Only purple dye. I search Thavnarian perilla leaf. Nothing. Palm sugar. I already have only 5 of, so I should make more. Cucumber, I have a good amount. 22. Never mind, I fucking lied. That's dog shit. Alright, you are going out for alien onions. Will bring me back 20 an hour. You are going out for cucumbers. I want you to bring me 20 an hour. We don't have any of this stuff that use mining. So we'll start going ahead for grade 7s, which used the alkahest. So underground spring water. What are you? Level 78. Nope, I actually needed you back. I did not want to go. Okay, so you are level 78, and you're going to start bringing me underground spring water, 50 an hour. That's easy. Okay, so potions are really easy to make this time around. 78, you will bring me back that, so I will get 100 water an hour. Fisher, do we have anything? No, I still need to find out what leaves I can make money off of with fish. We'll figure that out later. For now, you'll just go on 18 hours to try and get more minions. Okay, and then you... We already did Ovibos milk. Or whatever the fuck. But instead, we will do egg of Elpis. Should I do sweets? Elysium. That's just a regular gather. Unitender Blossom. We'll do Egg of Elpis for 115 an hour. With Lunatender Blossom, 15 an hour. Because I don't need purple crafter stuff anymore. Namely because I already got a lot, and I just don't. Okay, so you're committed, you're committed. 4 other things that I have to gather naturally. And then purple script rotation outside of Aether Sands. Okay, break. Let me just go find where. We do Miner in Mare. And then in 18 minutes, Botanist in Labyrinthos. Okay. Which now we have the new nodes, not nodes, but what were they called? Like unpure. That item that was listed on the patch notes. Really interacted with that. Okay. Where's the ethereal nodes? Right here. So we want to get to 1,000 so that we. Oh, but with the new ones, do I just keep running around? Or will I find a lot? So like this, I'm gonna start on this one. So you don't have a +1 bonus or something. So we have the new item type that'll appear. So it's like, okay, has our rotation around ephemeral nodes changed? Do I bait for it? Do I wait? Guess we'll just proceed as normal. Oh god, that was terrible. Why am I treating it like old nodes? Yeah, it's to 1,000, so I guess it's not the worst, but during this, I have 6 more minutes. I can find out at least if our rotation has changed. know there's a rotation for non-GP, so we'll find that. Yeah, there's some new nodes. They're called Sublime and Prime. When they're gathered, they can upgrade themselves into Sublime. And there is a top percent chance, 12% listed. It's Prime Siderite and Prime Crystal Bloom. And it is used for Galio Aether specifically in expert crafting. It's just expert gathers, okay? Has nothing to do with what I am performing in. Easy. Should have used Solid Reason before that. I was not looking. Okay, we're fine though. To get my GP back, we can be a little normal. I mean, I have more than enough Aether Sand to continue. It's just doing it in the middle of everything else. The question is, what do we have as options for purple gather scripts? Okay, it's just straight up 0. I guess I probably should have done Scour first, huh? Alright, well, at least we have over 400. Which is the minimum for sand, so we're fine on that. Do you still have to find out? I wish we had the old menu where you could bring up all of the collectibles, because I loved being able to just be out in the field and look at that list without having to go to, you know, said main city every single time. Where's my goddamn GP? Hurry back, damn. Fuck. I don't know if anyone else like remembers it, but I really liked it. How long do we have? 35 seconds. Does it disappear in the middle of you gathering it? Yes. Yes, it does. 25 seconds. I need to do my 700 GP rotation instead of 800. Wise to the world. Right on the fucking animation lock for the last collect. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not upset. You're upset. Did they take it away? Was it cheating? It wasn't cheating. The main thing is, like, in the same way that you can click your custom deliveries and you can look here, and you have your mission allowance, it was that you could look at what the collectibles were. The difference is, back then, you used to have to turn on the ability Collector's Glove. Crafters still have it. That's what I thought I was at. Never mind. Crafters still have it, but you used to turn on the ability Collector's Glove, and then you would have to click the item. So in that way, it was a way for you to check what the collectibles were. But now, if an item is a collectible and you click it, it just immediately goes into the collector's mode. So that list for you to refer to no longer mattered. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, okay, cool. It doesn't matter anymore, but I liked it. Because now what we have to do, oh my god, I can't spell return. Sunset carrot. Is it crafters or gathers? It has to be gathers. Do I have a lot of those? No. We're gonna see how many we can buy. So now you'd have to like come here. But at least on this one, I know it's anite, pewter ore, iceberg lettuce, AR cotton ball. Do they share with all the whites? Can I just use my white script nodes and then just gather the opposite? Am I... It's been a minute since I've done it. It would not be gatherers to be crafters because we're crafting food. It's the opposite. I'm fucking stacked. I'm so much better than you. Okay. 99 carrots. Fuck you. We are done. So good. So strong. All right. Cucumbers are good. Alien onions are good. So we'll get them back all the time. Now we are doing palm syrup, perilla leaf, royal grapes, and garden beets. Garden beets is so fucking easy because it's last expansion. It's insane. Don't I have things to extract? I feel like I saw... Yeah, I saw some stuff as I was swapping through classes. Ooh. Ooh, X's and IX's. Let's fucking go. No message. Thank you for the gifted. Congrats, Chewy. All right, lunar quartz. We can reduce these and we'll use the menu because it's a lot easier. So if nobody understands how this works, these collectibles, we're not turning them in for shit. We are literally destroying them by means of desynthesis. It's ethereal reduction, but it's the same idea. You're turning into items. So at a lower collectability, they have a chance of giving you what we are here for, which is why I'm doing the low level ones. We are here for Moonlight Aether Sand. Low quality, all of that, we end up using it. They used to have high quality ones of them, but it doesn't really matter anymore. When you get 1,000 collectability, which is max, however, you're pretty much guaranteed it. That's why having a good GP rotation when you have access to it. Here we go. 2. 6. 3. 2. 3. 2. So now we have 44. Yes, that does not add up correctly, and that is because I already had some. So, whatever. We are heading our ass to Ilmig. Gotta go get some garden beets. Dude, it's so funny. I used the fuck out of garden beets last expansion because it was made for beet sugar. What was beet sugar even in? How can I not remember? Oh my god, I spelled beet wrong. Espresso Campana. Rarefied Espresso Campana was turned in for materials. Like scripts. So you said just have all of those items be gotten by retainers. Good. Okay. So I can spend some GP and get more, but what I'm waiting for is a node that has plus integrity, like this one. Gathering attempts +1 integrity. And then we'll just use Blessed Harvest, getting 3 per swipe. Just keep it going. Don't know how much we need to get. Maybe I should change this thing to say that I want to make... If you make 1 carrot nibbles, you get 3. If you make 1 carrot pudding, you get 3. Let's say I want to make 99. Which, I mean, you know, it's basically 100, but I should just make like 33 of each, right? Okay, I did that wrong. Edit amount. I just went ahead and told the list that I made 33. Okay, the amount actually accounts for the ×3, so I can just type in 99. That's so funny. Did thinking for nothing. Alright, so we're pretty much already done on majority of the materials, which I can probably start hard knocking them out since I know that I'm making 99. Garden beets, we just went 55. Royal grapes 55, perilla leaf 132, palm sugar 130, syrup, sorry, 132, cucumber, alien onion. Gatherer's boon chance, I can also use blessed harvest for this, it's fine. So then I'll get 4 per. It's old. Alien onion, yeah, 33. I am getting more of that. Cucumbers I will need in the hour, but that's the fun part about how everything's timed out. Is that while you gather everything else, an hour will pass. So you're good. And at 3 o'clock, my final building of Island Sanctuary since the last time we streamed is done, and we can wrap up the quest for that. So I might not do it exactly at 3 because we're in the process of making some stuff, but we're in good hands, I think. Okay. We got 55, but I will exhaust my GP before we leave because this one should be integrity. Gathering yield +1. That's even better. To be better, I'll pop a cordial and give myself 30 seconds. All right, sunset carrots. We bought 99, so we're good on that. Moonlight Aether Sand, we do need 66, so I will actually have to go back, and that's in 2 minutes, so that's where we're gonna go next. Where is that at? Aporia, and then go south. Okay. Alright, let's get a ton right here. So this is a gathering yield +1. Disable quick gathering. We want to increase everything by 2. And then we get 4, which is 5. We get 4. And we'll use Ageless Words and hope for a proc. No proc. Okay, so only one more attempt rather than two. Still fine. Now we have 80. Cool. Head over to Aporia, because in 1 minute we need to regain our GP anyways, because potions on cooldown. Welcome to Gathering. It's not really as hectic and jumping around as this. I'm just very much like trying to reduce the amount of time I'm spent on the field. Because if I was just kind of like mindlessly gathering, as some people are wont to do, I don't think that'd be very fun. Alright. Raktika, Thavnair, and then Garlemald. And then I think we'll be in this area. No, right. It should be up right now. There we go. Jabrika, you bought it? Holy shit, that's their name. $10 seconds. I'll wait to pop it so it's not in the middle of the node. Go. I mean, I only need 700 GP, so I don't really need to wait until I'm like max. Just, I guess I wish my stats were a little higher. Scrutiny. We got lucky. Let's get another high roll. Fuck. Yes, this is as good as we could. Because we had three captures. We're going to capture once so that if this procs, which it did, it fills it all the way back up. Awesome. Now we walk away here with 5 items. My math is right. 5, all 1000 collectability. Fuck yeah, dude. You want to talk about, oh, we need fucking 23 more. It's right there. I can confidently feel like we're just done. I'm going to keep getting more, though, because we also have to use it in the potions. A lot of this stuff gets reused. That's how a lot of the ephemeral nodes, I hate the word. It's a lot of how it works. Like, they're a big check to your character because you can't access them and do this and reliably get the sands unless you can get to 1000 collectability, which does require like certain stats and everything. But the fun part is you can do it on low stats. You can work it where you'll only get one of them to 1000 per node, but you can do it. And you might not get them that efficiently, but you can do it. Which I like it set up that way. Like, it makes it so it can be approached by other people. Maybe not to the efficiency you want, but you can do it. And that's a bit more of an important statement than a lot of people would kind of consider it, so. Really, this entire thing is just about your fucking high cordial cooldown. Like, I'm gonna be really, that's it. What do we got? We have 8 minutes left on this. Am I gathering done? I feel like I'm missing one GP meld. No, I'm missing 2 GP melds. That sucks. That's like 16 GP right there, probably bringing me over the 900 cap that I wanted to be. Alright, now we are back at 700, which means we can do scrutiny, meticulous. Let's get a 500. No dice. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's not fun. And now we're just 1 integrity. And no good roll either. We didn't even get a wise to the word proc. Yeah, I could eat the GP food, you're right. Some of it's expensive though. And I mean, if I can get to the point that I'll just like gather it all up for myself and make it, I could do that. But I don't think I have any on me. So we'll see. I don't do ephemeral like farms like some people do. Like I only come here periodically. But you are right. Totally right. I could absolutely eat some food. Of last year's? I don't know. I think I might be fine just because, well, you use strength potions, don't you, Bert? As a samurai? You used to farm a lot of those nodes for Spirit Bond. True. Spirit Bond, real true. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind, I could take some of the GP food and then if I use it, I'll periodically make a lot more potions. Like, I'm going to try and keep on that a lot more. Especially because I don't have an excuse. Because with streaming, I can make the time easily to make potions, and then I can try and make some more for us. You, Hani, me at least, for us strength pot users. Hell yeah, champ, I appreciate it. Wait, we got 5 minutes. Might have to reduce some of this. Oh yeah, 3. Yeah, potions are wild. Once you get food on lockdown and you make a stock of them, especially because it makes it into 3s, like you don't have to worry about food that much. It's potions that if you really want to start pumping them in, those are a lot. 3, 6, there we go. 6 again, even better. 2. That's enough space. Especially because my hard cordial is off cooldown. But yeah, essentially once I don't have to use my retainers for food, which I only have to for maybe a day more, and then I am good for at least 3 weeks. Then I can take them and put them on for potions. Or more specifically, mistletoe is astronomy. Yeah, because it's underground spring water, whatever makes the alkahest stuff. And then Moonlight Aether Sand, I just come back periodically and grab. We got 3 minutes on this, and I have enough space. Fun part is I can check when they're done. 21 minutes. For the miners. So it doesn't actually matter. What I need is Floretta and how do I forget my retainers? Floretta and Malevolent. Yeah, the 30-minute ones. Alright, I am on my way. In 2 minutes. I looked at my my cordial and I was like, damn, that do be coming up in 60 seconds. Oh. The wrong thing. Alright, you were clay. Alright, I'll drink my potion, do a 700 GP rotation, and then I'm done with this. Actually, I love that you can do these while walking and running. It's very fun. Okay, 7 spots. Oh, give me it. Full luck. Close. Real close. Oh, but 2 times saved integrity. That's a 1 collect. Can we get lucky? It's a 50% chance. It's alright. That is still 4 of them, I believe. At 1,000, so it's worth it. Alright. I will have to reduce some of it before I, trade. Palm sugar, yeah, but I can make them very easily. I have all the materials for beet sugar, palm sugar, because palm syrup is 132. It should be fine. I know you're gonna end up using them too. Alright, that is enough space. Now I can get out of your way. So that you're not waiting on me any longer, Bert. Oh, Lamau. I mean, how much palm syrup do you have? I don't want to make you do too much. Oh, yeah, it's Mookska. Okay. Very nice. Appreciate that. Thank you. And that's 55 GP. Yeah, that's good. That's another extra. You have 300 serum if you want. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Yeah. I like how to drag this stuff on my bar, but I'm so used to bringing up like this section because of how useful everything is there. Guess I gotta replace these, huh? You see them? Ratatouille and pottage? Guess I gotta do it. I gotta pull out the new recipes. Because while gathering, I like to bring them up to, like, quick refer. Alright, stretch is good. You're right. finish it off. There we go. What is that? What's that? Superior. Oh, 180 minutes. Oh, you just made that. Thank you. Yeah, let me do the actual. This one's important for us that play at a desk. Like, it's insane. And make sure you pull it to the point that you can feel that actually, like, stretch out. Like, it will hurt, but it's important. Oh, man. Drink that too so you can get more materia, yeah. Oh, do you have, can I trade these? Hold on. Where'd I put them? I cannot trade them. I was gonna ask if you got squadron spear bond manuals. Or what is it? I noticed that PvP for wolf marks has spear bond stuff. Or no, not spear bond, it's food. I don't know. I'll check on this in a second. But for like everybody else, I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh man, it feels so good. Thank you. I will also do the hydrate. Better crown pies for sure. I think I have a few of them. Yeah, that's fair on the GP. Let me head to PvP. I want to show this because it's just, if anyone does like frontline today or they do PvP, I picked up on this and this was pretty cool and important to me. Because if anyone's used to doing squadrons, then you might be used to sending them out to get you manuals so you can change and get your own FC buff of whatever you want. I'm used to doing squadrons for like food buff and then spear bond buff. But since PvP was largely ignored for a while, I had realized that right here, they have the food buff for wolf marks. Only the food buff, not the spear bond, but just something to pay attention to because I have an excess of wolf marks. And so now I'm getting my food buffs from like here just in case, and then squadrons just spear bond all the time. Just in case. Maybe it's helpful, maybe it's not, but I kept capping on wolf marks and I had nothing to spend it on. Like I was spending it on fucking dark materia for repairs, which, you know, is what it is, but I have 289, so I'm fine. All right. Calamarni Repenny is important. Let's do. I want that. Sunset carrot nibbles. Oh, ratatouille is the GCD food. Carrot nibbles is the GCD food. Pudding is the pure damage. And then, are we still doing Psycon for purple scripts? Probably. They don't change that. Oh, but wait, you just saw the scene with everyone there? Oh, I know what you're talking. Oh, I know what he's on now. Now that he keeps progressing. Yeah. Okay, Moonlight, Aether Sand, we are at 95 now, so we have our 66. So we are check mark. Okay. Egg of Elpis, 48, done. Ovibos milk, 265, done. Let's go get some royal grapes. I want a slither bow. Oh, is it right out here? And I went up and out. Gathers boon only 60. We'll try our chance at integrity. Integrity +1, we're good. Royal grapes, there we go. All right, plus harvest. We'll wait. I'm watching. I don't know if the math is right on that. And a wise. Maybe with a wise. With a wise proc I can with less GP. Now I can do a bountiful on the very last one. Alright. And we got 27 in one go. Good. And then we will quick gather, do a rotation, respawn the +1 node. It won't be 27 in the same go because we got lucky with Wise to the World. So we'll see. But we could get lucky on this one. Yeah, this was also gathering attempts with 60%. That one would have actually been nice. I guess I should touch the gathering boon ones first, just to see in case they also give it. We're almost at 55 again. Let me bring up a snipping tool and make sure my gathering stuff is the same. I think my miner and my botanist are moved around and I want to change that. Okay, we are past 55. We will go ahead and overgather because it does not bother me. We are so close to being max GP again. Oh. Gathering yield +2. We'll save that one. That one's nice. We'll see what these ones have. Gathering attempts +1. No, I like the +2 more. S2 to check before we go back to the one that we left. Gathering yield +3. There we go. And we'll get our GP back from gathering in this one too. And then wait for it to tick. Not gonna pop a Gorge Roll on that. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Disable Blessed Harvest. So 1. That's a 2. Do we get lucky? No, we don't. That is okay. Yeah, if I had the extra juice. I want to save the GP though for ephemeral because like this stuff is pretty unimportant. Alright. Ventures. We have 14 minutes on them. Those two, I mean, they're battle ones. We can send them back out again, but I could also just wait the 14. Alright. Gorilla Leaf. Actually, maybe. Maybe I use the GP for Gorilla because that's current expansion. That one I'm fine with, I think. Just this food has a good lack of minor stuff, so it requires me to go out and get a lot of my own shit, which like blows ass. What do you take me for? Materia extraction. Yeah, that's another one I should have for botanist. We'll have that right there. Sycon's just a regular master recipe, right? Yeah, but we had rarefied, didn't we? Am I cracked? What's up? We had rarefied. Oh, the other ones were alchemist. Okay. It was rarefied draught, and then it was an actual level recipe commanding. Rarefied commanding. There we go. And then we'll bring out materia. Just a little something for me to clean up, because I noticed they were different, and that's mainly just due to me, like, jumping around a lot and not paying too much attention to what I was doing. FC buffs go down in 5 hours, so we're good. Beyond minor. That's why I was lost. You know, we got some of the palm syrup, so I don't need to actually get like 132, but I will end up needing 132, and also, holy shit. We'll wait until 500. These nodes are actually too far away that I don't really think I gain time by just going and stopping the natural regen of them. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's placebo, but at least it works for me and it makes me feel better. And a 49 boom too. That's why I was a little like, I'll try on that note a little bit more. Yeah, if I could get my retainers to bring these back in like a higher amount, then I would have just had them do Perilla and Palm, but they'll be able to, like, rather I should put it in the reverse. I can do better than them on current level shit. Especially because they're wearing all purple script gear of base expansion, and technically there's better purple script, and there's also Pact Maker, or not Pact Maker, that's crafted, but whatever the gather equivalent is. I don't care too much about my retainers, though, when it comes to the starts of the expansion. I know we're not in the start anymore, but once 6.3 drops and there's the better crafted sets for gatherers and crafters, that is when I actually just give my retainers brand new best gear, and then I just keep that. Is a frosty reception able to have people come along or no? Do you mean in terms of like a dungeon or something? That quest is just an area that you're going to. The next dungeon that you have isn't until like maybe an hour worth of cutscenes. But it's kind of where the story is starting to semi pick up for what they're laying down as groundwork, so. You'll know that you are getting close when the quest is in from the cold. The quest after that one will unlock a dungeon for you. And at that point, that's when you would want to see if other people want to join. For reference to anyone else, Waimi is progressing through Endwalker story for his first time, so. He's just looking out for spots where we can all do stuff together. And I am 1000% there for it. Yeah, enjoy the ride is definitely a way to say it. I totally agree. Let's touch this one first, just make sure. Okay. And I'll mark the 132 is done after this next one, because we'll cordial and gap out. Nice, we got a proc. It's fantastic. There you go, 134. Alright, Perilla Leaf. Let's move on to you. You are like right over there. Also gather. And what is the progress on our adventures? 2 are complete. Okay, so after this, we will go meet up with all of them. Send them back out. I don't think I need to swap anything. I could swap the cucumber and alien onion ones to perilla and palm syrup and then start stocking inversely. But at the same time, I should put our new pots up. Grade 7. 2 right here. At the same time, Sweet Elisa. It's also gathered, but what level? 76? I can do that myself faster. 78. Oh, but it is something. Because I can do 2 botanists, 2 miners, 2 battles. Okay, maybe I actually do full force it and then Palaka missiles toe. Oh yeah, that'll be way better, I think. Just just completely shift gears on it. And then after I make a few times, just come back. Speaking of, what do I have not gathered? Like, I gotta go back out and get some of this shit that I haven't gotten yet. So that when they end up coming out with the achievement, that, I can get the new colored, like, tool. Which I also wish they either made versions for secondaries or also just gave us a secondary, because it sucks when it's like, oh cool, my axe glows when I am logging, but when I'm harvesting, my scythe doesn't glow for shit. It just kind of feels silly. I wish it either worked for both or start making some other tools. It's a gathering yield +1. Get the 900. Okay. Cool. Got a product. There we go. We're at 51. These ones I will need to get to actually 132, so I make sure. Okay, so it's to make perilla oil. Yet again, a culinarian. Gathering yield +3. That's very, very, very fucking high. If it's gathering yield +3, and I'm at 900 GP, is it more worth it for me to use Ageless Words twice for 600? And then the remaining 300 is Blessed Harvest or Bountiful Harvest 2 3 times. I think so. I think it maths out that way. Because if I get lucky on Wise the World, then it like really matches out. Could try it. I don't want to lose the node, and I'm at fucking 17 seconds left, so I'll wait. I'll enjoy it. I'll see. As long as I make my garden beet sugar and palm sugar high quality, then we're fine. And waiting just a little bit more. And then they'll be complete when we go back. Yeah, we don't have anything to reduce. Alright, so let's do 1, 2, ageless, no dice, gather again, ageless, no dice. I could do ageless straight up 3 times. I really did ageless 3 times in a row and got nothing. I mean, that's 300 GP for a +4, which is nice, but fuck. That kind of hurt. Almost at 132. Alright, we can do this high cordial and we will cap out because we are 126 out of 132. Alright. Wait till 800. It's a thing that kind of sucks that's like slow about it. I know realistically I could just click along and then go to the next node, but a little bit more inclined to the patient. There you go. All right, and then let us go talk to our retainer. Cucumber's done, everything's done. Gaming. All right, that is all of them done. Confirm. We do want to swap gears. You're gonna go get Sweet Elysium now, which was level 76. Yeah, I just straight up missed it. You're also going to get Sweet Elysium. You will remain getting underground spring water. You will also remain getting underground spring water. You will shift gears to Luna Tender Blossoms. How many do we have? 58. You will also shift gears to Lunatender Blossoms. Which, well, okay, you're not going to shift gears. You already were Lunatender Blossoms. Regardless. That is all pot stuff except for mistletoe. Which Aether Sand, we were going to spend 66 of it. So I need to make sure that I still have some. But mistletoe is easy because it is astronomy. But here is a more fun fact. My alt was almost capped on astronomy. Alright. Either bird or glitch, or if any of you are available, would I be able to transfer some items with you guys? By items, I mean 1 stack of the mistletoe. Unless I can buy more. If I could buy more, I'm buying more, but I assume like 1 stack. Shit, my bad. I hit the fucking arm all the time. Yeah. 1,908. I appreciate it, Bert. I can come to you, too. I know that you are doing your island. FC House, okay. Lock a mistletoe. 95, exactly. Wow, so Cat probably is 99. Actually, 20, yeah, okay. Crazy. This is why I kind of wish we could choose whatever music we wanted. Like, 14 has enough, like, music in the game that we could, like, kind of almost have our own playlist and keep it rolling and everything, and it just seems a bit weird, actually. Do I have anything to extract? No shot. I don't know if yesterday I ended up having it. It just kind of sucks that when I teleport through areas, I'm like kind of making it a bit jarring of just swapping through background music and background music and background music. I wish I could just have an overall, just select whatever song I wanted and then play it. And then it's my choice to choose or something. Like, there's so much music in this game and it's good. But we don't need to be hearing the same 4 fucking songs over and over again because I'm going through Goblet, Radzat Han, and then, you know, current endgame. Yeah, MP3 player. No kidding. Huh. What endgame? Were they a row woman always? Pocket orchestrion. That's what I want. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. What do we got? Make these. These are 40 durability. Are they 550? Let me trial that real quick. I can just use my already established little macros, that helps. That worked. So we'll get rid of the emollients recipes. That's rarefied draw, which makes both of those. Smell. Drag the, what is that, the 40 and the 80? We'll drag those out again. Pretty needy. Then I have the one for 70 Dura 610. But I need calamari. Oh, it's a 2 macro. That's annoying. Well, if it's a 2 macro, then I'm actually just gonna throw in a extra prudent touch to be safe. If it's still staying that, then that doesn't actually bother me at all. Just to cover my ass for some bad procs. What do we got? Yeah, I guess I should get rid of some of the old ones. Delete. Alright, so this is... $70 610 recipe level calamari. Calamari. $700 610 calamari 2. There we go. God, I can't open my crafting log during this, can I? Sucks. Might as well finish all of them because I only have 8 Sweet Elysiums. Swap that, so it's that makes that, that makes that. This is just 80. What does that make? What have I used the 80s on? I don't know. I can't remember. I guess old potions. I guess I could do this. That matches a bit more and then move that over for space. Yeah, then it's like that goes into that. We're good. We're learning. We're a little Gucci. Just 2 more. But yeah, raid food stuff. Pretty much done. At least I have extras that I can help out with in case people need it. Which would be awesome. I think most of all, I want to try and make a ton of pots and keep up on potions. Because I don't want anyone, like, in our party to feel bad. It'd be like, damn, these are, you know, pricey. Because they are. And kind of avoid using them or hold them back just because they cost. This took me little to no time at all in comparison to how much I'm going to walk away with. I mean, I get my retainers handling it mostly for me. It's just the actual crafting that's kind of passive. Alright. Let me do a trial to make sure. Yep, there we go. I have to use food. Let me not. Because I will say, as much as there's everything that I can be doing, straight crafting for 45 minutes, and the only thing, there is very little that is fun or entertaining about that. That can be something I do on my own time. Especially if it's going to be straight up, let me try and use the food as much as I can. So what do I want to move about all these? That was for Psychon, that's palm sugar. Rarefied Draught. But Draught's Alchemist, it doesn't matter. Compresso con Lemon, that's old. 40 Tealess Foodless is old too. Okay, so what are the stuff that I'd be making first off? Sunset carrot nibbles and carrot pudding. Being Thancred was stressful, yeah. Dude, it is. Like, that fight got a lot of people, too. I think they ended up nerfing it as well. If I remember right. Calamari, we could probably just earn the money to buy. It's not worth gathering a bunch of different stuff, especially for how cheap it was. That's the only food stuff I'm making other than pre-crafts. So... Barilla oil. Night vinegar. Cool. Palm sugar. I know we already have it down there, but I'm pulling it out again. Garden beet sugar. Okay. So 40, 40, 40, 40. Maybe I do use that just 40 Dura. Well, that's 40 Dura as well. These are older, aren't they? No, they're about 80, so that's fine. I don't really care about, like, time. Like, I can just do shit like right here. And then right here. I like that. Works a little bit better. Alright, let's make sure some of this stuff works. We got palm sugar already made. Make a few garden beets. Actually, we won't, right? Because I'm not using the food. That's correct. Okay. So we're not going to use calamari. We're not going to get into it. But that does mean I have everything gathered. We're set up for success. I can make 99 sunset carrot nibbles, 99 carrot pudding. That is good for week 1 for us. Because we didn't go in the very first one. And then we'll have potions, which I got them coming back again. So my only limit for potions is, which actually, let me do this. Let me make a one swap right there. Because I like to go back and forth between them. And then these make them in 3s. So I can make at least, I mean, Moonlight Aether saying I'll have like 30. So I can have 30. Literally, because it'll be times 3. Awesome. That's cool. All right, so that's a little bit of a checklist done. I'll go ahead and keep all of that, like, that I wrote down off to the side. And then we'll go and fucking switch some gears into something else. I think it's past 3, and I should be able to finish my very last craft of my island sanctuary. I'm rank 9, so when I say last, I mean more on, like, the story. And then we can finish out the story and get the rewards. Which I will go ahead and bring up as well. We got anything coming? Because I think I missed the one. We have gold back at 416. So it's in like 30 minutes. That's whatever. Alligator we can get at 5. It's all very late. Like from now. Alright. Which I go this way, right? That's one of the possible ways. Okay. And I can't work on getting more EXP until my next days, and I can start crafting again. Unfortunately, I'm not Sanctuary rank 10 to be maxed on everything that they want me to be, but ooh. That's very nice. I like that. Ooh, I really like that, how it's all anchored and everything. Yeah, let's enjoy a little cutscene for it, huh? Oh, it's got like a drawbridge thing with a chain. What a sick lighthouse. I guess I'm kind of surprised they're not called like light towers. Like, why are they called houses? I don't know. Yeah, it's all the landmarks. All right, let's go in. Will they let me climb up? No, right? Because you fucking hate me. Yep. You can live there. I mean, I know that was the thing back in the day, is you would have a lighthouse keeper live in the house. But I guess I don't know. I feel like light tower would have came first as a definition. Damn, look how high up we are. Ain't that cool? God, I love like Laminsa's areas and everything. I'm certainly a Dallas connoisseur. Alright, is that everything? What do I got? Do I have any gathers? I got my quest. Which we can wrap up that little quest there going on, but being in Dragoon is so cool. Yeah. What do you think of the changes with high jump and mirage dive? Have you experienced that yet to any capacity where you're sure whether or not you like or dislike it? Let me do this better. Let me see when these finish. Tell me. You will not tell me. Fuck. I think so. Yeah, you have been gone for a while, so that's fair. All right. Curious Keeper. No, it's the Furball. Okay. Hello. How are you, Allison? All right. Clear my throat a little bit because it's all coffee. Oh, God. Just, oh, God, I like how sugary that shit is, my coffee. I must say, I love what you've done with the place. Look how many buildings there are. I feel right at home. Anyway, the curious courier told me to tell you it has a message for you. The irony seems lost on the half-wit. It has one job, just the one. That's what I just asked that question. You get 5,000 for being done. That's sick. Just working Island Sanctuary a little bit between emails. That's always nice. Keep me honest. Let me know. I know that you already have the alligator, but let me know when I can get him. I'm trying to pay attention, but I don't want to miss shit. The curious courier is making strange beeping noises. Contact. Contact from Mistress Tataru. She is currently admiring the island from offshore and will soon meet you on the inlet to the west. Cool. I love that sound. It's kind of a shame we won't hear it too often, like anymore. All right, girl. Let me put it as visible in the site for you. Fair enough, thank you. Damn, I kind of really hope in game that this has only been like 3 weeks. Was that Rambros? Oh, and Schlubberring? Whatever his fucking name is. How is life on the Isle treating you? Apologies for the short notice. The Felicious Furball has been keeping me abreast of your progress, but I couldn't wait any longer to see it with my own eyes. It seems you've constructed workshops, granaries, and other amenities besides. I trust the mammoths have been a tremendous help. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like Rambros and the Mistbeard. Wonderful. As you can see, I've invited a few of our mutual acquaintances for a little tour of your accomplishments. I hope you don't mind. I do love that they have both shown up like fucking dads ready for vacation. I heard from the Admiral that you landed a permit for an island sanctuary, so I thought would stop by and offer my support. Pilfer here is along for the ride, so to speak. It's just marked as familiar Rogadin. Unless you worry, this is only our first stop on a tour of the Sea of Dallas, so we'll be out of your hair before you know it. I mean, you could stay. It doesn't bother me. Do I know you, or is that you, Grand Storm Marshal? Yeah, it would be, is that you? How do I can't say, do I know you? Yep. Eisenart Slate. See? I said something. I said it. At your service, half surprised you recognize me without the uniform on. You're still wearing your goggles. On occasion, the Admiral is of mine to force a leave of absence on me. I thought I'd take the opportunity to have a look around the island sanctuaries, and seeing as this fossil has nothing better to do, after saunting on me shit without a word, aborting, now he sees fit to disbarge me. The way he barged into me cabin, I thought he was fixing to drag me off into the jail with me skivvies, not on some damn pleasure cruise. Lucky for this bastard, I've been hoping to get a closer eye on the Admiral's new venture. Myself. Somebody needs to steer the whelps all right. Or right? Yeah, just right. In these new waters, so I came along peaceful like. If me thrice damn body don't finish me off first. Don't push yourself. It's just so fucking old. In fact, you should consider a sanctuary yourself. Solid ground, warm weather, and a fresh breeze for the rest of your days. You plainly hit your noggin sprouting such poppycock. But you may be onto something. When the sea's got no more use for me, better to welcome the end on land and rot in that old cabin. Instead of an end, think of it as a new beginning, and should you require assistance in procuring permits or trading partners, Tatar's boutique is at your service. We ask only to share in any discoveries you make along the way. Got it all figured out, eh? If you're that keen, might be I take you up on your offer. See if the whelps won't haul out some pigs for the roasting when they visit. And here I thought you were completely opposed to the idea. Instead, you're planning out supper. Just to be clear, I had better be invited. I mean, I like the idea of these guys just kind of having a retirement home, but instead it's their own island. No doubt you'll join as well. Yeah. The Grand Storm Marshal of the Maelstrom ain't invited to no shindy of mine. Now were you to come as a pirate, might be as I'm open to the prospect. Yeah, the pirate Mistbeard. Don't forget that that was his name. Stubbornness only grows with age, they say. Having seen this isle and its efforts of the obstinate firsthand, I'm convinced the Admiral was right to chart this course for Limsa's future. Full glad am I to have made the trek. Here. Though I'm awfully curious about the other isles as well, so I'm afraid we can't stay long. More than anything, I'm glad to have found you at ease here. I call that mission accomplished. Limilin, take me. I nearly forgot I have something for you. Were they not going to actually, like, tour? Like, I don't want them to tour. The Admiral intended to deliver these to you herself, but as you are aware, one in her position can scarcely move free. And I would be remiss if I did not make it a point to inform you she picked them out personally. That makes this statement a little bit different now that I know what the outfit is. On that note, I believe it is time we see what the rest of the archipelago has to offer. I very much look forward to seeing what other accomplishments you've made when next I visit. Well, that does mean that we'll have another quest then. It very much opened itself up to that, so that's cool. Do a little screenshot, because that's cool. The land, wind, and sea. Yeah, see, you get both pants. This is the normal one. Very slack pants, which is cool. So let's put them all on. Which, without pants, just so you can see, these are the boots normally. Gloves. The Admiral put you in booty shorts. Yep, that's what I was saying. That changes some things. The Admiral said you look damn good in booty shorts. Literally, she sent you with a gift of 2 different pairs of pants and said, whatever you feel, homeboy. Whatever you want. I do like the top, but that's probably because I like sunflowers, so, you know, Would be surprised. Yeah. And now, do I have access to some other stuff, or do I need to hit 10? I need to hit 10. Okay. Such a shame that I need to hit 10. Namely because it's so far away, and I'm not going to hit it before... before tomorrow, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, that's that. I don't got anything else. We get flying at 10, so we're just patient for now. Granary, I think I did very last night before I went to bed. Because, you know, it's holiday weekend, so we stayed up a little late. And then, what's the next thing that we got? Is at 4:16, so it's, I mean, it's in 16 minutes, though. Like, that's a long amount of time. But if we could get one, that would be nice. And it's a large. Do I have enough large? Maybe that's what I need to check. I have 47. So yeah, I have enough. Alright, what does PF look like? Do have some 5th circles. But some of them are recruiting for statics. For mid-core static. What do you mean join party for more info? Shouldn't you, like, give info outright? Like, that join for more info makes it really hard for people to even want to try. If you can at least say the days or something. I mean, it's not like I'm looking, but I wish them the best. I just want them to, like, you know, put the best out there. Yeah, that's all. Clear party, puddles. Again, our food and stuff is not made just yet because we're being a little stingy on our calamari. But we do have to wait 16 minutes, so maybe instead of finding a complete ass other thing to do, that might be our best use right now. Weird that they don't put days, hours, since generally that's what people do. Totally agree. It just at least that, right? Like, join for more info. The fact that they're mid-core doesn't bother me at all, but I mean, one thing about that to put your hours out there is, what do you consider mid-core? I mean, to me, I say mid-core for doing extremes. They're saying they're a mid-core static. Now that has different implications, but how many hours? To these people, mid-core might be 5 hours, 3 days. I consider that hardcore. I mean, there's harder I've seen, but I consider it that. All right. I can buy more calamari. I'll pop some. Probably should have tested it first. Oh, wait, that macro is a sound effect? Nah. Getting rid of that. It's not that sound effect. Namely. It's annoying. Such a wild craft. So what does it look like Different gear. Wait, so where's the split? Oh, it's a hard split. So that it looks like you have suspenders with anything. Okay. Did we make it? We did. I was totally not watching. I mean, that's like the nicest pants shoes that I have currently. Also, probably waste less time just listing the days and hours versus having to go over and chat. I totally agree. Totally agree. Okay, how hard does this cut this? Because I did add one durability in, which is right here. Okay. It's a long time to wait for telling me to use food. When I already have food in the title, so I know that. So let me actually remove that. I don't know why sometimes I keep food reminders. I don't need it. Just put it in the title. And goddamn if it ain't in the title. Ooh, I don't know if I can... If I have enough time before it starts fucking up. Like, there's no way it's happening. Alright. Yeah, it's not reset yet, so... There's a lot of extra shit, too. FC member has Emerald EX party up for a Gwibber. I remember how to do that fight. I know the sword patterns going in and out. Let's check out the PF. Maybe I get my answer from looking at what is asked of us. Is it marinara? It is. 2 different farms? Oh, this one's synced. That one's Squib Farm. Okay. I don't know how much you skip past it. I mean, we can go and try, but damned if I don't fucking remember shit. Oh, but I still have the fucking gold back in 10 minutes. Part 1 ends at first floor cut. Part 2 ends at first cross AoEs? Wow, that's fast. There's always a lot of Blue Mage stuff going on, but I don't really ever see people joining it. I don't know if that's just coincidence for me checking it out. Alright, I said that I'm waiting the 10 minutes for the gold back. which is the animal for Island Sanctuary. If it is not filled by then, we'll join. So, that's cool. We always have Storm's Crown we can do too, which I have... How many totems? Windswept. 22. So, it's not 100, but it's there. I guess the right order to making the food and everything probably would have been more make the pre-crafts for the carrot foods and finish everything. Kind of realizing that now. It's not too detrimental, but I'm realizing that now. Yeah, because I want to make some food just before I just zone out and forget about Aether Sand. Made it in a Garlemald. Congrats. You are getting close. Let me check that list. Yeah, you're about... You have all of the Garlemald quest stuff, which is quite a lot. And then you have your dungeon. But no surprise that we know what level the dungeon stuff is and everything, so we'll see. I don't have to leave for the gold back, right? Because it's not marked. I should just be able to go to the location, correct? Just 31. Yeah, it should just spawn in once it's the weather. Okay. At 4 p.m. it becomes rain, and then we can grab it. 4 p.m. Eorzean time. 4:16 our time. Which I might go ahead and just... the only ones you have to mainly worry about is when it's time and weather gated. Okay. Which we also have, that website tells us when to leave and queue. So I know I didn't say it for that one, but I just wanted to make sure, since I am waiting on it. Alright, let's see the progress on that. Wibber farm. Wow, they're straight up waiting. Ooh, I wonder if that will even fill. Companion. Yeah, I have that emerald one though, so. Or if the weather doesn't change when the previous weather was the same. Oh. Interesting about the distinction. Okay. technically with the skater window, you don't have to leave. Oh, yeah, I guess I see that. Well, because it's rain to showers, so it would change. I think we'll make our way over there. Hopefully I get it. I mean, I got plenty of restraints, but I would like to get it, so that'd be nice. Do I want to get a blue back as well? I don't think so. I think I just want the gold back. Oh, I just want the gold back. Since the weather changes at 8 a.m., the game recognizes to load the gator in. You've also stated in my island to confirm it would spawn every time. There might be problems if you've been in your island for a long time though, or that's what has been reported. Okay. It's interesting. But makes sense. Yeah, from what I understood, I knew it's just one of those things where it's like, game's bugged. These are things you can do to help. And it's like, you know, do what you want. Am I not posture checked enough? I guess I'm not.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Also, good morning, honey.
At least we're right here, so we'll see when he spawns. Oh, right. This is also so old that I could just do trained eye. So this is kind of fun. Oh, yeah, I'll check. Yeah, that does just make it faster, huh? Alright, 416. Looking around for a gold boy. It's probably gonna be like right there. There he is. Didn't notice. We have another try. Nice. We got him. Alright, who am I throwing away? Got my list of what I do want. I think we want to get rid of dumb. Yeah, Oppo. We have space release. There we go. Awesome. That is fantastic news. So that's good news. What do we got? Whip farm. Not a learning party. Wait, why would you make two fucking different parties? Yeah, they're gonna put together? Yeah, do that. I don't need the Gwipper. I'm good. I kind of just wanted to go to like help and everything. I want to make sure they slot together. All right, bet. Fuck. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? What happened? Why was I not able to join for a second? All right. We're gaming. All right, who do we got? Man, I can't. I have to move it if I like want to see who's in my party. Oh, we got Dane too. Maybe I should go somewhere that's not Island Sanctuary. Someone may come out. Woo! Chicken tenders. I know it's not the right time, but I don't care. It is really just beef soft tacos. Rotates, find a safe spot. I'm really hoping I just hit it up and it's like floods back to me. Dare I say it, flood rays back to me. Wrong fight, I don't care. Same fucking thing. Eat my ass. Alright. Just in case. I don't really know. It doesn't give me a vulnerability or nothing, so we're good. Look at that. What the heck is that? This is from Shadowbringers. This is the weapon trials. We have to get the orbs, right? And then we rotate counterclockwise. Yeah. It's the weapon series brought in a 14 from 7. Actually, we'll just do this way. Am I farming it? Yes, I am in a party with Sorath and Dane. I do not need the mount, but I wanted to join for Sorath. Oh, mechanic's gonna finish. Okay. Oh, or doesn't. Weird. Enjoy this part, especially because phase 2 music is Chef's Kiss. Yeah, just listen to that. Right, they have to spread a little from each other. Okay. It's coming back. Phases by phases. Oh, I should have been to the side, but I had the right idea. Okay. Hear that little like 8-bit? Oh yeah, and then it's the counters. 1, 2, 3, and then you move in from like 4 to 1 or 3 to 1. And then it has the random shank right here. So, right. And then we go in the center. And you guys stand right here. If you stand at the top, you go knocked back into the wall. And then Black Wolf comes back. That's not Black Wolf, but we'll take it. Just listen to that song. Bet. How many totems do I have? 25. Nope. We're out. Goodbye. As so done not need it. No, not private. Let's go to FC. Jeez, you were right. Yeah. Oh. I was not fast enough. Yeah, because it's where the colors start. A beef sock tacos, a beef sock tacos, a beef. Really should bring Gunbreaker in here or something. But I think it's fine. Unless we want to spreadsheet out Paladin in here. Alright, it's words time. What do we got? It's clockwise. Yeesh. It just does damage, it doesn't give me a wall stack. I'm immune. Alright, magnetism. We take the flares to like, because those two push, right? So they'll push and go wide, and then we go on this side. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, we have this cutscene every time. Oh, that just clicked with me. Yeah, it gets mind-numbing watching it. Yeah, I can feel that. Yes. Oh, it's too late. Damn. Even during current, this is probably like the EX I was the worst at, because I was very slow at the swords. Alright, targetable. We're ready. Yeah, you just go to the side of one. It's always... Right, yeah, because you always just dodge into one. And I think if you're shielded, you don't get knocked back. Yeah, because you don't ever actually take the damage that provides the knockback. Okay. I'll take music. Ho ho! Damn it. Doesn't make a difference, but I don't know. I just feel weird being in my island sanctuary with my index covering the party list. It just feels weird. Feels bad. Okay, cool. Vengeance, like, lasts 3 seconds left, I think, when I took the snapshot. So that's fine. Yellow. So, counter. Yeah. It's somewhere in my head. Wait, I got a bomb that time. That's weird. That's so kooky crazy. I'm not moving. There we go. No kidding, this really is every time. And it's like, how long? It's at least like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Okay, wait, no, it's gotta be more. I think it's gotta be more like 45, 50. Because they're still untargetable for like 10 more. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, about. Okay. Long as fuck is the answer. I like it. I just don't I don't find it necessary. in extremes. So I'm really happy that current extremes are not doing it, but it's just not needed. Yeah, just gotta make sure nobody's hitting me on accident. It was close for that other person, though. I'm trying to remember what JP and like Aether Primal do for EXs. Sucks so much. Like, I remember at farm parties, don't they do something where they're like going for 5 runs then disband? And like they do that every single time? I like that. Like, you don't feel obligated to stay for like 2 fucking hours if you end up getting them out. And everybody's expectations of like how long you're going are already set. I know there's a PF or like a region that really, really does it. I like it. So I don't know. I guess because my bone stacks. Maybe. Don't get to spend enough time on the music for that. Oh, wow. Little Trumpy. Little Trumpy. Already. That means they're gonna roll on it. I have time to TP. Damn, that's wild, guys. I gotta give my parrot a haircut. Oh my god. If there could be anything more interesting to talk about, I am so fucking open to it. This is my parrot. Yeah, it fucking mimics everything I say. Listen to it now. Beef soft tacos. Alright, nice Orbeez. That's counterclockwise because it's blue first. Oh man, can we skip magnets? We were doing really good. So close to it though. Gator is in roughly 22 minutes. Okay. Alright, let's watch. 407.37. 407.37. Waiting until the boss is targetable again. Alright, right now, 408.32. Wait, what? That's an entire minute minus like 5 fucking seconds. That's wild. Damn it. I didn't move fast enough at all. Alright. Then goes away as Black Wolf again. But whatever damage you do to Black Wolf is done, like, as a percent, I think it was, to the main. Alright, what do we got? Fuck me, I guess. It's the best part, and we get 5 fucking percent of it. Oh, well. Of course, right then and there, somebody says, thank you for having me. Alright, so... Alright. Well, we do a little crafting. Ooh, can we? Yeah, we can do some pre-crafts. I don't need food for pre-crafts, so we can do that. That's fine. You know, I should bring... save a cast. Groundwork. Groundwork out. So I'll max on that. At least it's going back up on PF. I mean, if anyone else wants the Emerald Quiver, welcome to it. I'm here for 2 people, and I just found out one of them already has the mount like me, so we're both here for 1 person. Night vinegar. What a boring thing. Damn, somebody's here for the card. So if they get the card, they get the EX mount, apparently. Such a feels bad, man. It's their last card. You know, I don't even know if I have it. Oh, you know, I just realized, cards don't have a search, so it's not like I'll ever be able to fucking find out. Oh yeah, let me just go ahead and look through 195 fucking cards. And they're not even in order. Like, look at this shit. Oh, we are done with royal grapes. That's fine. Quiver. You don't remember the exact amount of runs, but you remember it took you 30 runs of normal to finally see it. Yeah, that's wild. I haven't. Okay, we're good. But that is a lot of them around it I don't fucking have. That's wild. Alright, we're trying to get a member in with us. Listen how dramatic this music is, though. Wait, isn't Gator soon? Okay. 503. It's 452. Okay. right, they had to change the BF. So they had it set accidentally only to Bard. And there we go. We got him. Alright, back to it. Might as well. Getting ready for Pathfinders, you got AFK? Alright. Counterclockwise. What happened there? Yeah, beef soft taco. Yeah, that's exactly why. That's why everybody has that joke with that kind of fucking... What do you call it? Fight. Nah. I didn't know if they want to do redo Paris or not. We got this. That was weird though, I don't really know why. Clockwise. There we go. Just a little bit of damage down. We might see magnets though. Move out. Maybe we still don't. I don't know. It's 8% casting? What do you think? I think no, but... I had some hesitation. I certainly fucking did. Whoa. Literally 1 minute. Literally 1 minute. It's like fucking 55 seconds. That's what we actually did the math and counted on. That's insane. Hey, if he fucking killed himself, why do I keep seeing him? We're not even gonna get the riff at the end. Alright, it's official. I stopped DPSing. We got 50%. Three to one. Done it. Yes. I just love that part where it's got the little, like, you know, 8-bit-ish. All I can think of is Oddworld, and it's more specifically, you know, a game versus than just a sound, but that's the one that comes to mind. Oddworld, or is it Odds World? Okay. Woo. There we go. We saw one Gwibber. At least the person who got it is not the person who left, so that's cool. I'm not still tired. That's so annoying. I slept like, I don't know, 6-7 hours, something like that. I wonder if I should do the cursed opener in something like this situation. So these people are ripping their big boys like immediately, which I don't blame them. Like But that's a pre-pull 9-second opener. Well... I mean, I could still do a 9-second countdown and just, you know, not... I'm telling you. Or I just pop it immediately and then do a 5-second. I don't know. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, but then I would just face pull and immediately do my 3 fell cleaves, then reapply my dot. Well, apply it, because I didn't reapply anything. I don't know. See, that's more for getting things to line up. I don't have a lineup issue because we have an entire fucking minute where everything's on CD. Because the cutscene. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's probably not really worth anything to, you know, optimize something like this, considering I'm not really changing much around, but anything to get me to this minute-long cutscene again. Oh yeah, the gator window. I knew I was forgetting something. Just started. Or is it already done? We got time, right? It's until 9 a.m. resume? Oh, that's about to end. That's literally about to end. Okay. It just ended. Alright. I was like, we got time, right? We did not have time. Yeah, it despawns at 9 a.m. Bro, you ate my gap closer. Your crosses, aren't you? This one's the easiest one. Yeah. Just out and then in. Yeah, the gator would be interesting. I'd like to get it. I'd like to get all of the unique rare ones, so it's kind of all the same. DPS, damn. It's faster. Ambeth. Damn, I saw chat open as well. Can't really tell if that was better or not. Orbeez. You have two of them. You went to catch a second one for the lulz while waiting for a Gubia to spawn, and you caught it in one try. Felt like a slap in the face if you had to try and catch your first gator 10 times. I'll feel it. Do not blame you. You know, so far I haven't had any like too crazy fails, but I haven't gone for a lot of them. Like I have a lot of the basic ones. You know, Dodo Paradise, Kalu Paradise, stuff like that. I think I officially now have all of those that are just timed. The weather ones I have Black Chocobo, the Black Sheep, the Yellow Coblin, and I believe now the Gold Beck. Yeah. So that's all I have. Yeah, Grand Buffalo's at 526. I mean, we got a bit of windows for Grand Buffalo. I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky enough to be out of here. But I mean, I know personally I'm not gonna spend like fucking 13 hours doing this, you know? .43 p.m. PST. You're gonna try for the Gubio. Do I need anything for the Gubio? Like, is that a flying one? I don't think I've ever attempted for it. Only Paisa is flying. Really? Just one? I guess that's fine. If you had too many of them as flying, that'd probably be annoying. I think they have the right amount of animals. Otherwise, it would be like an optimization nightmare. And I think just kind of be like generally unfun. You have no idea what you're gathering these tiger lilies still. You're at 500 and you do not mean to gather this much. Why do you have that much? Ow. You're going to make pots to sell. Ah, okay. Ah, Gwibeth. Kind of want to see just who gets it. Fox. Okay. I want to just see namely so I know if they leave. It's like a... Okay, that quilt's right there. I don't actually know the opener, I just know how it works. In theory. Not like the order matters too much. I'll worry about that when it comes to... No! I won't have to worry about that for P5S, because I think I'm gonna do... No Tomahawk, and then I will be able to do in a release before going into Devour. At 2.45, I think that's what I can do. Now, if I run as Gunbreaker, don't fucking know. Health is a resource meant to be expended. Ooh, nice. Every time. I end up seeing a bug in my drink. Sucks. But I got it out, so we're good. Groceries are expensive. But you don't need that many tiger lilies, because you only need one outcast per pot craft. That's fair. Hey, Neve. Oh man, it's almost like I still have 12 entire seconds before this is over. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3, 2, 1. Gaming. You can do the rest of them because I'm a warrior, so I can play one-handed. This is more of a lower back thing than it is my arm. And I'm gonna do the other side after I get to my spots, because swapping arms means I have to click. There we go. it's so good. Oh yeah, bless up. They're 1 or 2. What the fuck? Oh my god, he just straight up died. Quiver? No quiver. I would like my friend to get it, please. Mount, please. That guy still does not have the triple triad card. That is insane. I get it, though. I mean, I think I did Storm's Crown. Got like 7, 8 clears, and it wasn't until then did I get the card. I know that's like a small number, but they're a 13-minute fight, so that's like after 3 hours. Beef sop, tacos and beef sop, tacos and beef sop, tacos and beef. Man, I still do have to try and get some of the Gwibers, though. Like, I know I already had this one, but I am missing some. Titania, Innocence, Hades, Warrior, Emerald. So I need Diamond, Ruby. Sapphire I was thinking about, but Sapphire's in a fucking, like, quest. Sapphire we don't actually get. Diamond and, yeah, is it Ruby? Diamond I can do. Diamond I really liked. I thought Flood Ray was cool. A lot of people wouldn't really understand Flood Ray, but I think that's fair because it's kind of the first time that, like, our circle of friends had seen that mechanic, so they were very unfamiliar with the idea of kind of positioning yourself to receive a cleave and swapping. Do I have the Quiver Light? I do. That was the only one that I was hardcore for that I remember telling, like, Hani, where I was like, hey, she really wanted this one. I was like, I will pass on every fucking mount if I can at least get the Gwibber Light. Not only did I prefer it out of all of them, but I also knew it was a harder trial in general, that I was like, if I get that one and get that out of the fucking way, I don't have to do PF down the road. Ruby, though, man. Ruby, I fuck up a lot in the center with the dodging and shit, because I just can't think past, like, 2 steps. Either that or I just don't bother, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't fucking know. get it. You're killing yourself. You're so heroic. You're so cool. Oh my god, you're so cool. Yeah, Ruby, I'll have to see. I just haven't really like concerned myself with joining parties in PF and everything, because I've been very much like I would rather do it with friends, but I think it's something that I'd be open more to doing like during stream. You know, if I plan ahead of time, I'm sure some people could be interested in joining for that, and I think that's something that would be cool. Because I am not concerned about like, oh, greedy to take or ask for the mount. I don't like PF in the situation where it's like you can't ride it out with the same 8 people and get everybody the mount. That happens very rarely. But if I'm going to be doing it, I would like to get everybody the mount. Even if it has to be like multiple days, I'm very much in that train of thought and point of view. The only dodge that really screwed you up was when you have to go into mid and he cleaved like half the room. That's fair. A lot of people have died. You remember when you were doing Cloud Deck and you had to run it the entire 50 times as you saw people keep cycling out a little after they would get them out? Absolutely. Why does he even have positionals right here? It's so annoying. Kinda down. Kinda down. We get a little bit more of it. It's just so good. That person that just left so fast. Are they gonna be in the party still? Are they gonna leave? Are they like I've done my 3. I'm good. Okay, one person's gonna drop, but they were the one trying for the card and did not get him out, so it's okay. Waiting to see what else happens. What else is up? What's PF got? Looking to clear, seen in rage. Farming. Something, 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 something. Okay, that's not really what it says. What do we got? For 526. Oh, Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. It's like right now, right? Yeah. Let's go get a Buffalo. Got 3 chances. 526, 550, and then 7 o'clock. So you're going to 12, 17, feels close to the center. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do I need to make more smalls and mediums? Maybe not. I want to avoid making more of them. I don't recall if I can sell excess of them. And if I cannot, then I don't want to make more. Because once you get everything, it's not really a point to have any left over, you know? And we were looking for Grand Buffalo. There you are. I see you. Nice. That was easy. Mark Grand Buff off. There we go. Let's go check everybody out. Next is Gubu. Oh, that's 9:43. Ooh, that's late. I don't know if I'll be there for that. Look at the size of these motherfuckers now. Dude, you look so cracked out of your mind. I mean, I could do some feeding, especially since I know I'm not going to try for anything else. Well, that's only 12. 12 premiums. Do I have a lot? I guess I kind of do. How much does that make? 39 servings? Okay. That's a little better. Alright. I mean, shit, not much to it, right? Just feeding and feeding. Is that somebody who was here before? Isn't that the bard from earlier? They're a Midlander with a mole right there. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, mole in the wrong spot. My bad. But remembered it blankly. Faintly? Faintly. I'll give it faintly. Faintly is way better than blankly. Alright, well, 31 feeds left. That's pretty nice. I don't really want to automate caretaking just yet, because collecting gives EXP. Yeah, that's the problem. Collecting and, like, interacting with these, they give EXP, so it's very hard for me to want to automate it yet. The moment I get to 10, though, automate it. The moment. All right. Oh, I'm hungry. What do I want? What am I feeling? What's in my bones? Beef sop tacos or beef sop tacos or beef? I'm not feeling that, actually. Should check out what macros a Gunbreaker has available to them for different like mouse over and action abilities, just to see how they do it. At least currently I have a mouse over and a me for things like Aurora and Heart of Corundum, where it goes mouse over first and then me. This Heart of Corundum can be used to myself. So can Aurora. So it's not the same as Warrior, where it's just only one of them can be used on other people only. How many runs have we done? I haven't taken any out, so 9. So I have the totems. Oh, can I put this in armor? I can't. Put him in dresser, which I'll probably just do that immediately. But man, I know off stream for some time after I start plugging more things in, I need to get a lot more serious about having an air scrutiny on going through my glamour dresser. You know, like whether or not this thing should be in, whether or not that thing should be in. All 24-man stuff is staying though, because God forbid you just don't have the options of getting stuff once it's unlocked. Like, you're either unlucky enough for it to not spawn, or you never came as the class that you wanted it on, so you're fucked. It's like even some of the ugly Evilise gear I just will refuse to throw away. Alright, swords. Let's watch the first. It's easy. Could have gotten a little bit better uptime, but just more concerned with trying to have fun with getting it right. I wonder if by next expansion you'll be able to kill him before. It's 20%, you know? terms of which one has the one dot. There it is. There you go. See? Properly shielded. You know, get knocked to bay. Battle axe, weapon coffer. Okay. I thought maybe swapping classes. It's not. Holy shit, it's 30% echo. No, it's old. Damn, just seeing it written out like that is a bug. Opticals of boom. Now I gotta fucking piss though. My guy didn't move. His controller died. You never hear that from PC players. You know? It just doesn't happen. And I didn't want to wipe the entire raid, so it's easier for me to die and take it alone than everybody just receive 99999. It could actually go off. That it did. Spicy. Is so boring. It's such a cool transition though, so it's like a shame to be so blasé about it, but no. Uh-oh. Oh, so close. Alright. Where's first? Second. and third. This one we might see a little bit more of the song at the end. Because that's the only judgment and way that I'm looking at it and how I care, so. Gaming. What does Emerald take for damage? There you go, down to 15. I think 507 is what we have been averaging as our lowest. Or he just immediately dies turning back. That's a 13-second increase. Plating. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, okay, I guess I am getting everything. They're gonna insta-queue faster than I can do anything. Can't use it, can I? Won't let me. So weird. Yeah, I can't even use it in here. It sucks. Just curious for decent basically. Like, if nobody's taking the weapons, then I'll take them at least to raise my decent skill. I don't even care about getting a plating. 0.6 is pretty good for something that's free. So my blacksmith is not that high. I mean, it's anyways. Yeah, see, it's like halfway. Yeah, let me make that bigger. That's way too small. Yeah, 304. 610. Culinarian got raised recently, so I just have to like bring that back up. So we'll see. Goldsmith. I mean, Goldsmith is like is what it is. So it's whatever. Counterclock, baby. Or one healer. Let me go ahead and heal everybody. Shake it off as a dot. A hot. Sorry. Forgive me. We gotta do magnets, I think. She's gotta go real far. Shielded. Ooh. Saved! The person that res, so do they get pulled in? They were like in the process of reviving, so I don't know. I was kind of hoping it'd be a little faster in this, though. anything I necessarily expected to be kind of like a pseudo whole day affair. At least I don't want it to be one. So we'll see. And the fact that it's not reset, I think, is probably the thing that makes it the hardest as well. Keep using my gap closer too soon. Let's save it for this. Ooh, flipped one of them. But yeah, tomorrow and the day after, I'll be getting some practice in on P5. And if we are, you know, confident and capable enough to get past it in the short amount of time that we raid, then maybe P6 as well. But after that's all done, then we got some PFs open to us for the rest of the week for Thursday, so that'll be nice. Ah, there you go. There's a Quiver. I already have the music, so I'm not going to try and roll on it again. Who got the mount? Oh, nice! The friend that we came for got the mount. That is awesome. She is here. I wonder how many people more actually need it. I mean, okay. Let me rephrase. Need, subjective. And I know one of our friends that joined as well to help most likely doesn't have it. Alright. Curious what my inventory space looked like. Technically, I have a gigantic fucking graphic at the bottom of my screen to tell me that, so I don't know why I open it at all. Wow. not too late. Oh no. Anytime. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. I hit the wrong one on accident. Yeah, if you could beat him before this cast, unless he does that cast always. No, no, I could save some time. Well, at least we know that our runs are limited in time because people have already talked about how much they feel like they got in them, so that's fun. There you did not save it again because I'm just lose all brain power after I'd see the fucking cutscene. No, no. $12 runs total? Yeah. There we go. Almost had tank stack again. That's crazy. Oh no, that's not a bead. That's for a primal. This be pure bead. Never mind. I'm stupid. It's the last one for the person that has a lead. asking the others, seeing if they're interested in staying or leaving. I think we've done a great amount of prep. Like, I got everything ready to just kind of like automate some food and everything. So, and considering one piece of food is 45 minutes, it's not like I fucking need 30 stacks type bullshit like immediately. Like I went the other way and was like, whoa. Pretty good. Wow, a yawn. That's insane. Whole cup of coffee and a smoothie with little energy stuff in it, and I'm yawning. Let's enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. At least the new EX would be like more interesting. It's something I know well to this point, but it's new. You're like doing the fight. Gotta heal her. There you go. Cool. Ah, no Gwibber to end it on. That's a shame. It's very funny how you can't obtain the coffer, though, because people don't have time to, like, open it. Alright, that's one person out for a thank you for party. And a disband. Alright, well, they got the mount, so that's awesome. Do a little decent. 14 runs, though. That's crazy. How many totems does that bring me up to? Ooh, let's see. 38. I have to get rid of some of that. All right, so at least we're moving on, which is nice. What do we want to do, though? Because a lot of our today's objectives were relatively set up and wrapped up. So just kind of finding anything else. I know that I'll need time set aside so I can just, you know, mindlessly craft, but that's nothing that I'm like pushing on other people for. So I think we're good on that. What I might do is the Rising event, because I honestly haven't done that, and that would be cool to kind of get out of the way, I think. Maybe not the best way to phrase that and look at that, but I think that's the way that it will be handled. So. Yeah, it's here, right? Or no? Newfound journey. Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah, I know it'll be relatively shorter, but I'm okay with that. It's, you know, just a little holiday stream kind of deal. Oh man, are we gonna help somebody on their first time coming in? That's gonna be so cool. It's just enjoying it. And then I can go find some food. If it isn't my dear adventure friend, please am I to see you again. Have you perchance come to join us in remembering the calamity? If you have a moment, there's a favor I would ask of you. Will you not hear me out? In part due to the promotional efforts during the recent Moonfire Fair, more people are seeking to take up adventuring. Not all are yet wise in the ways of the world, however, and I fear they might fall prey to less principled types in Ul'dah. If one such as you were to help them on their way, I would feel more at ease. What say you? Will you not take a fledgling adventurer under your wing? Oh, we are doing it. It's so cool. I'm truly grateful. Now, I believe a carriage is due to arrive. Carriage, of course, how we do it, is due to arrive shortly. If you go and wait at the gate of Null, chances are a soul will wander in who had just embarked upon the path of adventure. Pray greet them and offer your help. Worry not, you'll have no trouble identifying them. You need but look for someone absorbed in their surroundings. I dare say we'll feel like glimpsing into the past, right to the part where you are greeted by a helpful stranger. It's a very cool quest. I like it a lot. I mean, it just the idea. I think Rising quests are some of the better, like, seasonal. That's the word. They're some of the better seasonal quests I've ever experienced, but that's because they kind of do tug at that whole nostalgia heartstrings, and I think it's something to appreciate. Like, yeah, everybody gets the quest, but once a year you are getting a thank you for being here, and that's nice. Oh damn, now I understand what my friend was talking about when they had mentioned that this cat boy looks like me when I started. Mine had long hair, but you know, it was like the same look, so that's very funny. We have Oi Adventure over here. Is this your first trip to Ul'dah or welcome to Ul'dah? What do I want? I don't want to do the Oi over here. Is this your first trip to Ul'dah? That feels more like a breaking the ice thing. But I think welcome to Ul'dah is a bit more like jovial. I'll do that one. I wonder if he recognizes us. Who are you? No, that's even better. Actually, he might know the name. Okay, but we only say an experienced adventurer. That's awesome. You want to help me on my way? Well, I could certainly use some guidance. I've never been anywhere near as big and busy as Ul'dah. My name is Nagi Jakya, but just Nagi will do. And as you rightly guessed, I'm an aspiring adventurer. That's why I left my village and came here. You're from the, is it Aldgoat tribe? I think. So I understand that you first need to register at the Adventurers Guild. Do you know where it is? Right there. Actually really nice to be able to see it without everybody standing there. It's got such a cool setup. Just through the door, is it? Thank you. I'll head there at once. Damn. He rushes off before he can offer further explanation. Perhaps you should follow him to the quicksand. That I can do. Where is he at? There he is. In and out, in and out. Come on, Nagi, you can do it. Oh, it's you again. To be honest, I'm quite nervous. It's heartening to have you here too. That's good. Why, hello there. What can I do for you today? She immediately did the double take between you and him when, like, nah, lad's here to register, is he? Yes, madam. I wish to join the Adventurers Guild. My name is Nagia Jeka, and I'm 16 years old, practically a man grown. Well, aren't we a lively one? Momodi's the name, and if you want to be an adventurer, then you've come to the right woman. There's nothing to it, really. You just need to write your name in the register. Come, come. Yes, then you can pay taxes. With that, you're officially a member of the Adventurers Guild. If you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Damn. She said, I do want to hear about you fucking fail, asshole. Now then, normally I'd offer you the grand tour. But in light of present company, I reckon you ought to have it from him. That's a great way of saying it. He's a renowned adventurer after all, the bleeding champion of Eorzea, and you could do far worse than to get his advice. Okay, so that's how they're doing the little introduction for us. I figured something was gonna happen like that, like somebody was gonna be like, whoa! To begin with, mayhap you could recommend a guild here in Ul'dah for Nagi to join. Oh, are we finding him like a class? It's too noisy in here. There are benches just outside where you can have a nice little chat. We have gladiators, pugilist, thaumaturge. Are they going to include crafter gatherers? Gladiator, pugilist, thaumaturge. That's it, right? In Ul'dah? I think so. He's right here. Okay. I must confess, choosing a guild is quite daunting. I'd appreciate any advice you can offer. You cannot skip this. Okay. All right, let's talk guilds. Yeah. Is this like a quiz? Am I actually going to have any input on this? I'm all ears, Hanson. Okay. We have adventuring can be dangerous. What attracted you to it? And why did you want to become an adventurer? I don't really want to talk about the danger and why it attracted. I just want to know why you wanted to become one. Sometimes it's not necessarily the danger. A merchant who was in the carriage with me asked me much the same thing. At the time, I couldn't give a proper answer. I had a reason for leaving home, of course, but I couldn't express it in words. But can you now? But having now set foot in Ul'dah, it's become clear in my mind. Do you want to learn more of the world? I wanted to know what lay beyond the horizon. Wanted to see it with my own eyes and be amidst it. It's nice. Been in many places, right? You like it then, traveling that is? Alright, our options are I love traveling. There's nothing like the thrill of seeing new sights. Or traveling is nice, but I prefer to put my roots down somewhere. No, say I love traveling. Absolutely. We have so much more to explore. So you do, so you do. I have an older sister. Okay. Noted. Mainly because of your last name and your tribe, but you guys are tribes, so I can't just assume everybody is your sister. So we'll see. During the calamity, we fled Gridania and took refuge in a village in the mountains. I ended up staying in that secluded place, and it's long been a dream of mine to travel the world. There you go. That's awesome. But inexperienced as I am, I don't know if I could live a life on the road. Is there a guild that could equip me with the skills I need? One representing students of the fighting arts and one representing crafters and gatherers. Well, yeah, you don't have the skills to the road, so it would need to be fighting arts. Because crafters and gatherers is more getting your roots in somewhere. I see. A place where I can learn how to protect myself and others. If I recall correctly, Ul'dah is home to the pugilist and thaumaturge guilds, and gladiator. Of those two, I choose the pugilist. I've always enjoyed rigorous exercise, and I'm quite confident in my physical abilities. Yes, I believe this is the guild for me. I'll go and join it once. Will you be alright by yourself, or I can show you to the guild if you like? I will offer it to him. I'm not going to presume that he cannot be alright by himself. Presuming that could discourage him. Thanks for your concern, but I should be fine. You still have time, though. Can we meet again afterwards? There are a few more things I'd like to ask you about. There you go. Great. I'll look for you when I'm done. Cool. Damn, I sure do love you giving me that pose, so I just clipped through my clothes. You wait a good while, but there's no sign of Nagi. Perhaps you should look in on him at the Pugilist Guild. Why, though? Is it, Oh my god, no, it's the woman giving him shit. Maybe he realized it's not what he want? I don't know. Alright, so we gotta look around for him. Oh. Immediate. Okay. That was a most impressive display, young one. Watching you, I'm reminded of myself of my youth. Swift, strong, and handsome. Not to say that I'm not these things anymore, of course. You're too kind, Master Hammond, and I'm sure you're still all those things and more. Now, Nagi, take care you don't flatter the old man overmuch. His neck couldn't bear his head getting any larger. Oh, I'm glad to say that pugilism agrees with me. My thanks for your recommendation. Well now, to think that you're the one who sent Nagi to us. The lad possesses rare talent, and I look forward to watching him grow in our art. I wonder if next Rising event we'll kind of get to see him like progress and make a reappearance. That'd be nice. Right then, my boy. Remember today's lesson well and keep at your training. Next time we shall try something a little harder. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So engrossed was I in the combinations, I lost track of time. I should mention something. As I was training, a peculiar minstrel approached me. He said that if I'm resolved to walk an adventurer's path, I should seek him out for a task. Moreover, he asked that you accompany me. If you're willing, he's apparently waiting at the Ruby Road Exchange. Man, they are just pampering this guy. Like, the minstrel set us and then was also like, come with me. I wonder how often that happens, though, like in their world being addressed. I would have imagined so often. I mean, is it rare to get adventures? When you're in that world, it's just saying I'm willing to travel, you have quests for me, and I pay taxes to the guild that provides me work. So, I mean, it's not really like it's... I don't know, hard. Oh, there he is. Oh. All he had to say was just, here he is. My friend, you have done a splendid job as a guide. I was right to entrust the task to you. What? Do you mean to say Handsome approached me at your behest? He did, I must confess. You see, for my next composition, I seek to capture the essence of the times. While any number of subjects would be worthwhile, of great interest to me is the recent rise in the rank of adventurers. And thus, bringing different generations of adventurers together, I had hoped for inspiration to strike. I'm pleased to say that it has. Drawing upon your experience walking your path, you have helped Nagi to begin walking his, a reminder that the present owes its existence to the past. That is to say, the present and the past are deeply entwined. If we would capture the former, we cannot well disregard the latter. And this brings me to my next request. I ask that you each find an object with a connection to the calamity, the event which gave rise to the realm's rebirth, and present it to me with its tale. Oh no, that sounds not unlike a treasure hunt, and to be my very first task is an adventure. What do you say? Shall we do it? Yeah. Of course. Treasure hunts are fun. Excellent. When you have your items, pray seek me out at the Ruby Road Exchange. I eagerly look forward to see what you bring. There are many vendors at the Sapphire Exchange, right? Chances are they'll have something, so let's begin our search there. Are we doing it together? I kind of thought it was a little bit more of a like separate, like I bring my thing, you bring your thing. My thing's better than yours. Get fucked. But if we're doing it together, that's cool too, I guess. Yeah, we're going Ruby Road, so we're just passing all the way through. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, what do we got? Come on, let's begin looking around. He's now accompanying you. Okay, we got that. Yeah, it is a low-level quest. Before Endwalkers, you kind of would need to explain the accompanying thing in, like, full. Alright, welcome, welcome. What is it you're after? Objects with a connection to the calamity, you say. I have just the thing, an amethyst ring from Ishgard steeped in sentimental value. 5 years ago on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, a young temple knight set out from his homeland, wishing to do his part for Eorzea when his nation would not. Alas, the man never arrived in the flats. En route, he came upon a merchant being attacked by a dragon, and lost his life going to the stranger's aid. That was his ring, an heirloom passed down through his line. What a tragic tale, but I wonder, how did the ring find its way back? If the knight fell, it seems the merchant couldn't have survived unscathed. I remember now. Though the dragon was mortally wounded, he succeeded in striking down the dragon. Though the knight was, sorry. And with his last breath, I skip fast, I can read it. And with his last breath, he entrusted the ring to the merchant. Yes, that's how it happened. So what do you say? If you're interested, I would be willing to part with the relic for a special price, but for today only. Feels a bit dubious. Yeah, she's playing you for a fool. Look around some more. There's bound to be other things out there. A pot watch? Oh my god. Oh, is this the local cuisine? Goodness, everything looks amazing. In the course of your journeys, you must have sampled all kinds of food, from simple fare to exotic feasts. I look forward to sampling everything too. Cool. What do we got next? Oh my god, it's Jibin. How have you been, my friend? Still working at my craft, as you can see. And for the Rising this year, Aston has organized this street exhibit for me. Feel free to browse at your leisure and don't hesitate to let me know if you have any questions. We're looking for objects that bear connection to the calamity. Do you have anything that fits the description? As a matter of fact, I do. Yonder pane, entitled The Sultana 7, depicts an expiring event from the calamity. Yeah, but it's not, it's a connection, but not in the same way. Towards the final days before the fall of Dalmud, its inexorable approach foretelling our impending doom. Oh shit, am I getting hiccups? That sucks. Try and stop that. Okay. Panic spread like wildfire, while many in their desperation turned on the Sultanate. Looting and rioting broke out across Ul'dah. To quell the masses, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo ul Namo took to the streets with a guard consisting of only 7 subjects, for they alone had the courage to stand with their Sultana. There she addressed the rabble. Heed me, my beloved citizens. The realm lies upon the brink of the 7th umbral era, yet so long as we live, we must not forget our compassion. Now is not the time to take from your neighbor, but to proffer him the hand of succor. Brought to their senses by her words, the people laid down their arms and set about healing the wounds they themselves had inflicted on Ul'dah. And those who returned from the battlefield found their home much as they had left it, a gleaming jewel in the desert. Her Majesty sounds like a great ruler. Ul'dah is fortunate to have her watching over it. Thanks for sharing the tale. It's indeed inspiring, and you've done an incredible job capturing it in glass. So far, so good. Let's take a look around a little bit more. Alright, another bubble. House of Splendors. House of Splendors, what kind of place is this, I wonder? I see you're not familiar with the house. We offer wares in exchange for scripts, but our services are available only to those whom we know and trust. So if I want to be a customer, I need to make a name for myself. One day, Naki, one day. Nanabi. Greetings. From daily necessities to unusual curios, I deal in all manner of wares. If there is something in particular you seek, you need but ask. Alright. Objects to do with the calamity. The two of you are adventurers, are you not? In which case I have something that may be of interest. It's a journal I acquired from an adventurer who retired injured. The man recorded his experiences during the calamity in detail, and I dare say it has value for students of history. That sounds like it. An adventurer's first-hand account. I'd love to pore over it. Do you keep a journal of your adventures as well? If so, I'd love to read it too one day, with your permission, of course. Oh, For another historical piece, I also have a scrapbook from the articles of the Raven. Oh, that's the newspaper, Gridania's leading tabloid. These mainly cover events outside the Calamity, however. Articles from the Raven, you say? I dare say we've seen enough. Let's find a quiet spot to discuss what to bring back. I mean, the Raven has to do with outside of the Calamity, they were saying? Is that right? They mainly cover events outside the Calamity. Yeah, it's a tabloid. But the Raven, I don't know, always was interesting. This looks like a good spot as any. Let's do it. I don't know about you, but that was all very new and exciting for me. Talking to a myriad of people, learning the tale behind each object, it's been a great experience and I won't soon forget it. Now then, we need to decide what we need to take up to the Mistral. Have you made up your mind? So we have either the Ring, the Pain, or the Retired Adventurer's Journal. I want the journal. We didn't get to look over it, but I say the journal. I see. I did consider that too, but the end settled on something else. What is it? If you don't mind, I'd like to keep it a surprise. Let's purchase our respective items and meet back where the minstrel awaits. I didn't really like the ring because it was fucking fake. The Pain was still a good choice, but I don't know. I would find it more fun to read the journal in the story with that. They didn't provide you much, so I'm totally okay with that. Have been like a wrong option, but it's what I would have done. We always finish every Rising event right here. You'll find out what I chose soon enough. Knowing as I also find a different item. Each found an item I suspect. Well, now what have we here? The Journal of an Adventure, you say. Despite the vendor's claims, such records typically do not have much historical value on account of their limited perspective and inherent partiality. Right, that's what makes it cool. Yet by the same token, they have great value to me, for they offer a glimpse into the writer's heart. There is no richer material for penning verses. Now then, what of you, young Nagi? And what might this be? It's a scrapbook of articles from the Raven. Yeah, see, because they didn't give me the option to select that one. So I knew you were an ass. You see, my sister is a reporter for the tabloid. That's why the last name. Jakya. It's the... that's why I was curious about it. I didn't want to assume. But it would be the blue-haired reporter woman. She's a reporter for the tabloid. During the Calamity, she traveled the realm interviewing adventurers about their journeys, and I loved nothing more than to hear her tales. During the Calamity, so I don't remember if this is the exact person, but the reporter during the actual 1.0 Calamity, I believe it was a GM who was role-playing like as a reporter, and they ended up memorializing that character as a character in the following Rising events and becoming an actual NPC in the game, if I recall the story right. It seemed like such a diverse crowd adventurers. No two people were alike, and yet they were united in the free, unshackled lives they lived. It struck a chord with me, and in time I found myself admiring them. Looking back, it was my sister who instilled in me the desire to see the world, to become an adventurer. That's why I chose this scrapbook. I see. The footprints someone leaves on their journey become the starting point for another. Yes, a verse comes to me. A blessing for those souls who are taking their first cherry steps into the unknown. Pray lend me your ears. It's also the other reporter, which is the Mithril Pen, and I always get those two confused, but I know that story is true. I think it was a GM that played them. All in starter race gear. It's poppin', homie. Nice to see you back. Greetings, warrior of light. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream, a flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not. It is a pleasure to meet you again. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. First of all, I wish to thank you to continue to grace us with your presence. You and your fellow adventurers are our inspiration, and this shall never change. The world, however, is an ever-changing place, mysterious in its elusiveness. Unexpected hardships may turn our lives upside down. And though we all desire peace deep in our hearts, the sparks of conflict never cease to be struck. Like an adventurer's journey, the world is constantly moving towards the unknown, and it takes considerable courage to alter course. Yet, I ardently believe that it is a small but significant step in our quest to create new adventures. Or adventurers. Indeed, another great change is about to visit the world, and it shall open the way to exciting new journeys. And 'tis our abiding hope that our journey together shall ever continue on to the distant horizon and beyond. Now, the time has come for this vision to end, time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Return to walking your path and know that you are in our hearts always. Till next we meet, I bid you safe travels. Peace. Thanks for the generous reward in the uplifting verse. Gives me courage for the road ahead. Speaking of which, it's time I set out on my own. Though it was brief, I enjoyed our time together, and I hope to see you again somewhere out there. Alright, we got 3 options. Come what may, never forget to smile. I like that. Pass my regards to your sister. I also like that one. And I look forward to hearing your tales. Fuck, they're all good. They're all actually good. Normally, like, none of them. Yeah, normally there's like always an option where you're like, nah. Come what may, never forget to smile is fantastic. I look forward to hearing your tales. Also fantastic. But I'm going to say pass my regards to your sister because I like more the fun part of being like, I know her. Like, that's cool. Are we going to get a word? Yeah, we are. Though much and more was lost in the calamity, intrepid souls continue to set forth, paving the way onto the future. In such a moment in history do we stand, and for you I would perform another song. Your life is a riddle to bear gladness and grief. Neath stars and through storms, the answers to seek. Your footprints are threads to be gathered and woven, a song of dawn resplendent dancing high to the heavens. From the embrace of the gods, though mankind has been torn, upon winds eternal, lives and memories are born. The future is unwritten, bring it rapture or sorrow. Our journey shall continue onto tomorrow and tomorrow. And like always, we peer out and see the fireworks. Whoop. Pretty sure I just hid the... There we go. Wonder, how did you feel as you watched Nagi set off? Did the sight fill you with worry for our fledgling adventure? Or did it awaken fond memories of your own humble beginnings? Whichever it may be, I know that yours is a journey more trying than most. There will be times when you are overcome by loneliness and each step feels heavier than the last. In such a moment, I bid you remember this. So long as you harbor love for this world, ever shall there be a place for you in it. Your adventures will never end. And that is very cute. It's reassuring too, as like a note when you know what it means to you as the player. There you go. Oh well, we gotta get that one. Bam. We get Clockwork Solace. A Mr. Emmett Selk. The whole 9 yalms. No title for that. Okay. No lands must remain beyond its grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Let's see what the minion has. Because when you hover over it, it says something. It's a quote, I should be the one to sigh, from Solus Zos Galvus. Cool. Well, that's awesome. I mean, that quest was super fucking cool. I know there wasn't super much to it in terms of like gameplay content, but that's what I like the Rising events to be. They're just cute. It doesn't always have to be something special, you know? So, I don't know. That's it though. It's a nice, calm, and quiet little event. And a day that we spent just hanging out, you know? So I appreciate everyone for being here. Obviously, I'm going to be back Thursday. I'll give an update to everybody on how P5S went and us learning and progressing through it. Until then, I'll probably just go ahead and send you guys over to Rin, who is progressing and doing like P8S part 2. Just something, little thing there. I will stretch, Rofi, do not worry. But yeah, thanks for being here. Have a nice night, day, morning, evening, wherever you happen to see it. Till then, bye.